Oh, poo! I tried getting that exactly right. Oh, blew it. Hello, everybody. Hello. How you doing? Hello, everybody.
Now,
have we got audio? I think so. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. It's Friday. It's late shift for this week. It's always difficult. We had to start off with the music. I know quite a few subscribers are big fans of this song, and I am as well. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Tap dances way into the stream. Hello. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Hope everyone's well. Okay, Anthony Brown. Hello, everybody. How you doing? David Jensen. Sean Ping. I'm still going to call you Sean Ping, even though he says now Sean P. Andres, how are you doing, mate? Swedish House Amiga. Hello, Michael Jensen. Johnny Cripps. Michael McCartney. Gumdio. Jenny Duck. Hello, everybody. All Hail the King. King Arthur. Matt James. Mikey Owens. Hello, everybody. How you doing? I've missed one of these for about 2 months. Well, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Oh, I don't believe it. Baz Fan Shots Hits. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Awesome Kid. Hello. Gary James. Manning Dan. Tony Ho. And your loving wife. Blood Money. Yes. David Price. Hello. Daz Gamer. I hope you're well too. If I've missed anyone, I do apologise. There's a lot of chats here. Hello, you doing? How you doing? It was in two minds to do a C64 stream or an Amiga stream, but we'll go for an Amiga stream today. Quite some difficult ones on the list today. Does it sound okay? Does it look okay? Please let me know if it's not okay. How you all doing? Yes, about an hour ago I was actually at work. So yeah, it's a bit of a rush once again. I try and get as much as I can done before leaving for work, but the trouble is I go in work early on a Friday as well on the late shift, so it gives me even less time in the mornings. But anyway, hope you're all well. Yes, I played this last night. I'm a big fan of this game. I love it. But as you guys know, this is a no-cheat channel, and I'm going to try and complete this one day. It probably won't be today. I'll be amazed if it happens today. But one day I will achieve it. And last night I played it. Hello to Cosmos Galaxy. Hello, everybody. And to Mark Hall. Hello, everybody. Last night I played this, and I got to level 3. I completed 1 and 2 with no cheats. For the first time in my life. So, one step at a time. Also, we're going to play a little bit of Lotus 2. I know I've streamed it a few times, but I'm getting a little bit better at this game. Yes. So, yes. I've got past pea soup about 6 times now through this house. Yeah, so it's amazing. I'm not playing this, by the way. This is a demo. Yeah, otherwise I'd be playing very, very badly, and it would look like I'm using cheats. We don't use cheats around here. 33, thank you, Gumdio. Hope you're well. Mark Hall, hope you're well too. Hope you're well. Cosmos Galaxy, hope you're well. How you all doing? Awesome Kid, welcome back, mates. Right, I have got tea, I've got wine, and I've got a little thing called beer today. Yes, I thought I'd treat myself. However, probably not the right week to do it, because I haven't eaten very much today. I shouldn't drink very much of this, because it's going to go through me, but we'll see what happens. It was either that or Stella Artois, and Stella Artois makes me go all over the place, so we won't do that today. Okay, so who has played? I'm sure probably most of you have played this game. How far have you got? Right, I'm also going to play Chamber of Shaolin, which I've never streamed before. I've played it quite a lot of times, but I haven't played it for many, many years. But it was requested last week, and I thought, why not? Let's do it today. And Buffalo Bill was also requested by Rusty James. We'll play a little bit of that later on. A little bit like North and South in its ways. Jolly music. I wish I was allowed beer. How old are you? Do you know what? I'm sure I've seen you somewhere else. Have you been on someone else's stream? Awesome Kid. I'm sure you have. How old are you? Happy Fridays, everyone. JB tonight, I promised Matt that I would only do MSX jokes per hour tonight. Okay, we'll take it nice and easy for him. Chaotic Night. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Played and almost passed first level. Do you know, to be honest with you, mate, it took me ages to get past that first level. But practice does pay off, I promise you that. This game is so difficult, I cheated this to see the end. Not today, mate, not today. Okay. Right, I've got tea here. It looks like Cronenberg. You guessed right correctly. It is. It's 1664. Believe it or not, I was not born then. Yeah. It was either that or Stella Artois, but only a fool would buy that, because I'll be off my trolley. You're 10. Okay, well this is a clean channel, so welcome. You'll fit in well here. Okay. My username on most things is Scrumpy Matt. Make of that what you will. If it's Cronenberg, then Jamie got my ultimate respect. It's the lager. Yes, I love it. I don't buy it very often, but I thought, why not? Jamie, you've got to press F1. I wasn't keep going down a loop. Okay, let's start this stream with a first question, and I've changed it slightly. I'm not going to go for who it's produced by, we'll go by who it's made by. So what is your favourite game by DMA Design? Right, F1. Music is off. So, you can have one or the other, but not at the same time. But this is Morgan's Games. I've done this before, I'm doing it again. Right, F1. Okay. I can't wait to see you pass pea soup. Well, hopefully I will. I hope so. Bowie Branca. Hello, everybody. Long-term lurker. Love your channel. One request. Send a shout out to Obs. Cheers. Hello to Obs. Obs. OOBS. Hello, everybody. How you doing? I only drink 1664. Hello to Philip Jacques. Right, now the first level is worth $100. The second one is $200. 3 is $300 and 4 is $400. The only problem with that is you start the game with $200. So it's either one or the other. So I always think going for this one is the right way to go. Right, yeah. Right, let's start again. I wasn't ready. Start again. Cider. Do you know what? I haven't had cider for a very, very long time. A very, very long time. Yes, I googled it. Yes, DMA Design were then turned into Rockstar, wasn't they? You're having your tea. Well, bon appetit. Enjoy. Okay, go again. F1. My tea was incredibly basic. It wasn't a lot, I have to admit. It was a microwave meal, and it was hot. It was like gravy. It was a beef stew and dumplings. So that's probably not the quickest thing to eat. It's so hot. Right, okay. Yes, Oh No More Lemmings, classic game, brilliant game. Hello to Robert Gray, hope you're well. Hard game this, good luck. I'm going to need it, mate. Don't you worry about that. Okay. Now, you can probably hear, or you should be able to hear, both music and sound effects. All I can hear is sound effects. Now, the problem with this game, I know I've said it many, many times, there's lots of things bad with this game. Take nothing away from the game, it is absolutely tremendous. I absolutely love it. It's just so very difficult. But you've got to collect coins. Now, coins are not the easiest thing to pick up because they float. And they're difficult to get, there's just so much going on. But you start off with the absolute basics. Now, weapons is expensive in this game. And so is everything else. But it's one of those classic games that if you die, you lose everything. Even the kitchen sink is taken away from you. Whether it has one or not, I don't know. But when you die, you won't have one. Right, we're going to go into the shop. I'm not going to buy very much. I'm going to focus mostly on health and life. Which Swedish House said when he was here that that's a good option. And it's brilliant. Drink, drink, drink. I will drink. I'll drink tea for now. Lucas. Hope you're well, Lucas. Hope you're well. Right, we're going to go for that, which is brilliant for those turrets. And we'll buy a life, which is 250 smackaroonies. A lot of money for a life. Hello to Nicholas. Hello, everybody. How you doing? As the BGJ Sanchez when DMA became Rockstar. Yes, I didn't know until I googled it. I had no idea. Right, okay. So we have one extra life. Now that bomb, you can buy 4 of them. And it's handy for these turrets. Because they are, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most difficult things per level. Because there's so many of them. And you don't get any reward from them. You get points, but you don't get any money. A game of this difficulty, you want as much money as you can get hold of. And it's mean it doesn't reward you anything. There we go. This helps. But dying, we'll lose everything again. We go back to the basics. How you doing, Nicholas? Hope you're well. Right, at the moment I have $10. You cannot buy anything in this game for $10. There's not many games you can buy something for $10. Walker is a tremendous game. I've got a box version of that. Brilliant game, yes. Not played it much recently because I can't get very far. Levels are quite long. And a bit samey, but it's a good game, love it. Very, very destructive, of course. Right, now these guns, they shoot randomly. Sometimes they won't shoot anything, and sometimes they'll shoot loads, but they are a nuisance. And I'm struggling already. Right, hold on a minute. Ah! Start again. Yes, Walker's a great game. Hope you're all well, people. You fight a final boss gun, yo. Looks like a red skeleton with a large brain. And then you get a congratulations screen, quite like the anticlimax, but all about the journey and challenge. It's probably basic. Basic endings. Yeah. I actually prefer the relaxing soundtrack of the ST version, I'm Alone. Do you know what? I've never played it on the ST. Right, quickly down this as quick as I can, otherwise it's going to go stone cold. Okay, 41 watching. Okay, let's go again. Did you go to a very good start, Jamie? Now, it's one of those games where you really, really got to try and learn the pattern. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You can't touch the surfaces, believe it or not. But it's difficult because your bullets... Yeah, it's quite a big vehicle, but the bullets are quite low down. So if you're trying to shoot something on the surface, you don't want to hit your propeller or anything like that, and or hit your feet. As in my chell. Hey everybody, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yo. Okay, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Avoid these. They're difficult doors. What's about the band? There was a band called the Doors, wasn't there? No way I could complete this without cheats. I'd say impossible. Nothing is impossible. Hello, Johnny Cribs. Are you looking to get the Spectrum next? Well, I would love to get a Spectrum next, but I'm not going to pay £500 for one because at the moment people are selling them on eBay for stupid money. But apparently, I think Robert Gray said on last stream that there's going to be hopefully a second run of these Kickstarters, so I will definitely get one there. Hopefully. But yeah, I can understand why people are doing it. I'm a bit annoyed that people are doing it because, you know, you've supported it, you should keep it, not sell it. Then some people go for profit, some people want it because they want it. But there we go. However, I want it because I want it. So yes, the answer to your question is yes, I'm going to get one, but not quite yet. Don't quite have £500 in my wallet, but I'm not going to spend that. But Spectrum is definitely required for my channel. Lots of people have requested it. Hello to Samantha. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How you feeling? Did you have a good weekend last weekend? I bet you did. I bet you did. Right. Now, this game doesn't have a time limit, thank goodness. But the time... No, sorry. The shops is probably my lifeline to catch up on chats. Because it's quite a difficult game. You don't really want to take your eyes off the screen for too much time. But then I want to read this chat. Because chat is important. Viewers are incredibly important. Oh, hope you've all had a good week, people. The problem with this mine or bomb is when it hits things that spin, that can cause quite an issue. And I've died already. I'm not going to quit and I'm going to carry on. Right, we need some serious energy and lice and all that going on. It went over £800. That's mental. If you're going to support something, then support it. Don't go for a profit. Right. My week's been okay. Yes, it's been very busy. I've been on a late shift, which is never an easy task, I have to admit. It's never. I haven't bought any weapons yet. Oh my lord. Right, shoot the bubbles. It wouldn't be so bad if the gold or coins or blood money, whatever they call it, doesn't go straight down as quickly as it does. I mean, okay, you're going to throw something down, it will fall down. This is bad. I'm going to start again. Sorry, guys. Last attempt. Not going to restart anymore. Matt should have got a Spectrum. My first age restriction game was Carmageddon. I've heard of it, never played it. Oh, there's ping pong poos going on. Jamie, don't fall for the NES Mini. The NES one? Oh, I've got a NES Mini anyway, so yeah. I never got into had to go on Spectrum. Crazy money. I remember this on the C64. I didn't understand what was offensive about Carmageddon. I think I'm corrupted. Right. Come on, Jimmy. Yeah, another Kickstarter is coming. Yes, I'll be doing that. I don't even know how much they are. No idea. Right. No more restarts. More easy to complete Blood Money when... Yes, it would be, yes. But then... Yeah. I suppose one of you... Yes, I mean, we tried it, didn't we? One of you could go for the kills, and one could hover down the bottom and collect the coins when they fall down. But the only problem with that is one of you would get money, one of you will buy weapons, and the other one will not. Hello to Walter. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Got to a good start, Jamie. Some enemies you get 25, and some you get 10. How you doing, Walter? And level 1, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Hello, everybody. What's up, everybody? You put there. Hello. Right, we have 335. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it? But we can't get a lot with that, surprisingly. Right. Buy the bomb. Right, bomb, £150. Give the host a like, thank you. 210, I think, Jamie. He deserves it. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for all your likes, comments, subscriptions, shares. Everybody, thank you. How are you doing, Andreas? Now, Andreas has done a long play, and he's very, very good at Hybris. And he completed it. And not only did he complete it once, he completed it twice. And he's a bit of a dancer. He dances like this, he dances like that, and he does all this. Check out his channel. Andreas Dublind has a channel, and he's just done a Hybris double bill back-to-back completion. So please check it out. Great guy, and he looks very, very happy when he's doing it, and fair play to him. So yes, great video. Not got a lot of subscribers because he hasn't done many videos, but please do support him out. Support him out. What is the question? Yes, the unanswered question, where is the money? Well, money is very, very difficult to get. It's like this situation. I mean, do you risk it or do you not? It falls down, and sometimes trying to risk getting it will result in you dying. Which is a bad thing if A, you don't have a lot of lives, and 2, you have weapons you don't want to lose. Now, these will actually steal from you. If they hit you, they don't kill you. Well, not at first anyway, but they steal all your money. And the levels are quite long in this game. There's 4 levels in total. Now the only other version I've played is the C64 version. These guns, you've got to kill them quickly. Don't hit the top. And also, your bullets don't go a great distance. There is a weapon you can buy that will make them go a little bit more distance. But yeah, it's expensive. Oh, just go for it, Jamie. See what happens. Now this thing will reverse your controls, but it will give you 25 coins. Right, I've lost my bomb, but we have 2 lives. So let's try and get some money and buy some lives. Your wife has the money. Your loving wife has the money, does she now? What does she spend? What does your loving wife spend? No, Jamie. No, come on. Where's your accent from, mate? I'm a Reading boy. I'm from Kent, mate. I'm Kent, the southeast of England. The reason Armageddon has an age restriction is that when one of the censorship board members laughed when run over other people, the others were mortified and had it cut. I don't know if you've ever played it. I don't think I've ever played it, I have to admit. Always like that, Jamie. No need one to sacrifice for the stronger to survive. Right. Come on, Jamie. You're losing the plot. Weak weapon is a big problem here. It is. But sometimes, I think lives is more important. Buy lives and go with the basics. And to be honest with you, you know, you can die so quickly in this game, so easy in this game. You lose your weapons all the time. So it's probably best, like Swedish House said to me when he came here, just buy your lives. You're probably going to spend most of your time with not decent weapons anyway. Right, focus, Jamie. Focus. Hope you're well, level 1. Hope you're well, matey. Thanks for tuning in. Right. Did a few dummy runs. No dummies here. Those doors are a problem. The turrets are a problem. The money is a problem. The energy bar is a problem. The money is expensive. That's a problem. Well, I love the game. The game is tremendous. I can't tag on my phone. Are you on your phone, are you? Show me the money. My wife has the money. Where's you actually from? Yes, mate, I've seen your long play. You've got a little bit of watch, but some excellent gaming, mate. Yes, he is an awesome gamer. And he has a box version of that. That's a box I always wanted to have. Well, not always, because it's not been out all my life, but I really do want it. I really, really do want it. Jamie, that's another hit. And your energy in this game is diabolical. It's just not very big at all, and if you get hit by one bullet, that does drain it quite a lot. So, yeah, kill these guns early. Those mines are good because it's usually a one-hit kill. Not everything, a lot of things. Kill those before they nick your money. You're welcome, mate. Okay. Cheers, mate. Now, lives are expensive, and so is energy. Energy is really expensive as well. Right. Keep that mine away from your turbines. No. Yes, that's better. That's better. That's better. That is better. Okay. Kill this thing quickly before this thing reverses your controls, which it has, and it gives you 25 points, dollars, pounds. Yeah, we'll go with pounds. So how's everyone's week been? What's everyone doing at the weekend? Anything exciting? Going out anywhere? Hopefully no one is working. We work during the week, we should be working the weekends. Smash the like button. Head to Cali Gaming. Hello everyone, that's a new name, it's seen that one before. Hope you're well. This is Blood Money on Amiga. This is original hardware. Oh. Yes, thank you for all those that watched my pickup video. Thank you very much, appreciate it. However, I do make it difficult for myself. I do, because I try and do that entire video in one day. But what I'm going to try and do from now on is do it in stages. So if I have any spare time, like in an evening for example, rather than sitting here not doing anything, do one of the games, and then do that one next day, or the next day after that. And hopefully, it won't be so much of a rush to do it all one day. So, that's my phone. Which is Crash Bandicoot. Right. This is better. Now sometimes you do get a choice of routes. And I think this way is the way I don't normally go, but I'm doing it now. I think it's a little bit better. How you doing, Cooley Gaming? Hope you're well. Now, luckily, those dive one hit. But sometimes you can get all the coins in a pack. Like that. Right, I need a shop. For two reasons. One, because I have money. And two, I need to read the chat. First, we've got to avoid this door. Now, sometimes they do even put shops in difficult locations. I mean, if you went to Tesco's and you had them down in a place like that, you'll want to be putting in a complaint, wouldn't you? But there, it's too risky. That's going to result in death. I know it is, because the screen moves with you, and sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down, sometimes it goes left and right, and hitting the terrain is going to drain your energy very, very quickly. Some things you don't get any money from at all. And that's when the mine comes very, very handy. £25. Look at my money! Well, a lot of life for that. Some of them do home in on you, and again, you don't get anything from them, not even a single penny. turbines are a problem. It's just a great game, don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic game. It's just ridiculously difficult. Right. Catch up on the chat in a minute. These ones shoot missiles. They take a lot of hits too. And killing the enemy is one thing. Killing the enemy and collecting their money is difficult. Especially if it's in a situation like this. We can't really get access to it. That mine is so good. And you can actually buy 4 of them. Which would be brilliant, but then that's a lot of money, that is. 150 each. There we go! Look at it, we got £760. How is everyone? I'm good, thank you very much. Thank you for coming by. Hello. Yeah, I know, I would like one. It motivated me to finish refurbing. Yes, Mr. Robert Gray did a refurbing of his Spectrum, and it's amazing. So yeah, but finally got it working last weekend. This is sent me the picture, and it's brilliant. Well done, mate. It's fantastic. Hit me up after the stream. I'd like to talk to you about YouTube business proposal. Sounds good, mate. Yes, I'll take that on board. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll look into that. Busy week at the hospital, mate. What is going on? Mr. Swedish House, what is going on? I think everyone knows why. I don't know why. Why? What is happening? Swedish House, tell me. Cool. Show me pics of it. Work this week from home, got some more work done in the office. That sounds so cool. I would love to work from home, but I can't make this lipsticks from home. That'd be silly, wouldn't it? Jamie, you got some rabbit on that. You got more rabbit than the water shop down. Well, I could be quiet if you want me to, but I think it'd be a bit boring, wouldn't you think? That's before I've had beer. I'm good, thanks. Just got done playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. Not played it for a while. Give 4D sports driving a go, or 4D sports boxing after the pickup. I've not played any of them. However, they don't look spectacular, but I haven't really given it much of a chance. It is cheated. The program hides codes from you to find. Is it a pretty nice game? I like it on the PlayStation 4, even that published by EA. Magazines. Pardon me. But I get it. Yes, you're cheating by looking for the codes. No codes around here, mate. Mexican beer? Mexican beer? Please don't mention we already have. You just did. Right, I'm going to buy some knives. Look at this, baby. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Smashing. What questions? Questions. Where's my cursor? That's the question. There it is. What is your most difficult shoot-'em-up game? Yes, you have Corona beer, and amazingly, I've never actually tried it. Look at that! Got 6 lives! Boom! Weapons is not spectacular, but lives is. But yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit chatty. It is the highlight of my week. I love it, and I don't really talk much at work, so I save all my chatting for work. The stream. Right, they jump and they shoot multiple missiles. But the rewards are good. Right, this is a difficult section. Yeah, never actually tried that beer. There's a lot of beers I haven't tried. Having a surname called Morgan, I've never tried Morgan Spice, and I've never had, what's the other one? Captain Morgan, never had that. But I've heard it is quite nice. But I'm a bit picky with my alcohol, I am a little bit. Right. Corona is lovely. Let's try it one day. Ah, you see? Well, luckily I didn't lose very many weapons, but if you spent a fortune and got them, you would lose them in that. Oh, gee whiz. Yeah, Excel, I wouldn't say it's, one of the most difficult. But that 3rd level, I am getting a little bit of a tangle. So stupid snake things. Right. Go away, spiky thing, turrets, guns. Because they shoot randomly, it's very difficult to tell. I mean, do you risk it or do you not risk it? And then all of a sudden, boom, you get shot. Alright. Pulsar. Do you know what? I think I played that. I think I have. Yes, I believe it's on my Xbox 360, I believe. But it was on the control pad I was using it, so I didn't enjoy it because I'd rather use a joystick. Which I've said many, many times. Right. Shoot the turbines. And they can be quite time consuming. Now some of them you have to move along by repeatedly shooting it. Cross out, X out, whatever you call it. Yes, it's a great game. It's quite challenging, but I'm going to try and complete it one day. No, you can't win them all now, can ya? Oh my lord! That was a bad section. However, we've got enough money to buy another life, but I'm not going to get to it because once again it's in a silly place. No. You've really got to plan ahead. You've really got to learn where things are, the best routes. Watch out for bullets going from all over the angles, here, left, right, centre, all over the place, all over there. I mean, if you had a decent weapon, this would be a breeze, but because I'm shooting with the basics, see, these take a lot of hits. Now, I could really do with one of those bombs right now. Get rid of this lot. The levels are too long. Like that reverses your controls. Boom. Go away before you nick my money. My money. I've earned it. I've collected it. It's mine. I don't have my money. How you doing, Mark Hall? Hope you're well, matey. Right, catch up in the chat. I need a shop. I do need a shop. Not any old shop. That shop. Oh, gotta be careful when I come out of this shop. Who mentioned Miss Corona? Love her. Had an ex called Karina. Is that close enough? 4D driving is like hard driving. Oh, I see. Okay, I was thinking of the wrong game. I must find shoot 'em ups hard. I find most shoot 'em ups hard. I hate Nemesis. Do you know what? That's a game I want, but I can't find it. It's another shoot 'em up and I want to try it out. I must find it difficult, but I don't know why. Reminds me a little bit of Salamander. It was so cheap in Mexico, like £1 for a litre of it. Pulsar is the hardest game shooter. Spice Rum, R-Type is hardest for me. Just can't grasp it. I would say R-Type never passed the first level, really. Always found Ikaruga. Yes, Ikaruga is very, very difficult. Where are the checkpoints? There isn't any. Wife Denise says, hi Jamie. Hello Denise. Hello everybody. How you doing? Hello Dad's Play. Hello everybody. How you doing? Is Ikaruga bullet hell? It is exactly a bullet hell. We've got to keep flipping. You're one side, anyone joining thinking, what is he doing? On one side of your spacecraft, it is red, and one side is white. When you are white, white bullets don't harm you. When you're red or black, whatever you want to be, the red or black ones don't harm you. And you've got to keep switching between the two. And when there's bullets going all over the place, you've got to switch and, yeah. Hello to Raina. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Yes, Ikaruga is excellent. I must do a video of that. Well, not do a video of that, but we stream it next time on the Xbox One. Hello to Gadget UK. Hello, everybody. Please check out Gadget UK's channel. Tremendous channel. If you love fixing, if you love watching fixing stuff, Jamie, this is terrible. If you love seeing things getting fixed and fixed superbly well, please do check out Gadget UK. I'm not drinking yet, by the way. Give me time. Although what's worrying is I'm talking absolute garbage and I haven't drunk yet. Right, we'll buy another. No, we won't. We'll go for. We'll do both. Everyone's a winner, baby. How you doing, Dad's Play? I hope you are feeling well. Dad's Play is an awesome channel as well. Mate, I can't keep up with your videos, mate. I can't keep up. But yes, please check out Dad's Play. Another superb channel. I've been following it for quite a few years now. Brilliant channel. Love it. Well, that's just silly. That wasn't that. Oh, look at that. I totally forgot about that. Never mind, we have 4 lives. That's not too shabby now, is it? So how's life in Finland? Playing Blood Money, for anyone that's just joined in. It's probably one of the most difficult, in fact, I think it is. It's got to be the most difficult shoot 'em up on the Amiga. And if it's not, I would love to know what one is more difficult than this. Right, so many guns, so many turrets. Not a lot of room to move. Get out of here. 4 levels, no cheats, and I've got a lot to do. Right. No, I'm gonna. No, we'll go with what we've got. Save up. They do earn money when you get to the end of the level. But you got to pay to go to each level. I'd rather not pay. Just don't do it. Maybe a fool would try it. Keep the money. Stop shooting. Go. £250 well spent! On a life, was it? Yes, I think I died immediately. Oh, they take your money. Also, the attack patterns of these enemies are quite difficult to learn and master. But you've got these turrets shooting at you. Oh. Don't hit the terrain. I need some serious shooting here. Yeah. Oh, work my socks off. Even though I have my socks on. Right, life's is not good, Jamie. Life's is not good at all. Oh, Jamie. Gary James, I was going to ask, have you played... Hang on a minute. Sorry about being sick. Hang on a minute. Well, hang on a minute. I need a shot. Thanks, Jamie, you're too kind. Well, you're an awesome person, an awesome channel, and I wish I had your skills. Right, we're not far away from the boss. Right, so in a way, I suppose a boss is a little bit of a timeout, I suppose. But once again, I've got to the boss with basic firepower. Now, it's a difficult boss because A, my firepower is basic. 39 watching, thank you very much. And 2, there's not a lot of room to move. Luckily, I suppose in a way, your spacecraft or helicopter is not particularly fast, and I suppose in a way, it's probably a good thing it isn't. But then you can you? No, you can't buy speed up in this game. I thought you could, but you can't. Can you? You can actually. Do you know what? I don't even know. Right, boss battle. Now it's best to stay in the middle. Shoot the centre. Now the C64 version is a tad easier, I feel. The levels aren't as long. Not as challenging as this. Ugh. Boom boom pow! Have some of that. Boom! We have 2 lives and £205. Okay. Someone said something about being sick. Gary Jane, what did you say? What did you say? Where did you say it? I've got to find it. Cosmos Galaxy, hope you're well, matey. Raina, hope you're well. Oh, I've got to find it. Going to ask again, have you played You Have to Win the Game yet? No, I haven't, mate. It's still written down my bit of paper. Sorry, mate, I haven't. I will do, I promise you, I will do. However, I have seen footage. I did look it up on Google or YouTube. I did search for it. It's like a platformer, isn't it? But yes, I definitely looked into it, but I haven't played it yet. Andreas, I'm cool. Urge to cough all the time. You know, you're still not well. No, I'm great. Super busy all the time. Very exhausted. Don't worry about my stuff. You got your hands full. Well, I still try and support you, mate. Smash the like button. Remember to hit the like, guys. Micro Switch is screaming on Jamie's joystick. Yes. Boom! Exactly. Pints of the Amiga. Hello, buddy. Dollars. We go for dollars. C4 version easier, Jamie. I don't know you took drugs. I don't take drugs. I don't take drugs at all. I don't take drugs. Have some of that. I never say that either. Love the game. The sound effect blew me away. I only had played a NES up till then. I played it whole night at a friend's house. What game was that? Oh, Onslaught. Yes, I played that once. Very unusual game. Yeah, it was actually somebody's house that requested that one. Pretty addictive, is it? Looks good though. Okay. But yeah, I didn't get very far on it. Yeah, hello to Mr. Spud. How you doing, Mr. Spud? Hope you're well, Mr. Spud. Right, first level is plundered. Unfortunately, I don't have as many lives as I thought I was going to have at this point. But there we go. Lives is not good, but we do get more money for getting past the level. Now we are a submarine. It's not yellow, it's orange. If you're playing as 2-player, it's green. Yes, I have it. Of course I have it. I've won the boy. I would never have let you down, even though sometimes I have. But yes, I saw it and I just had to buy it. I had to. It's a very, very popular game. It's done. It was, yeah. Didn't realise it won awards. How's Mr. Spud today? Right, you know what I'm going to buy now, don't you? Oh yes, baby, you know what I'm going to buy. How you doing? Pints and Amiga, Jack. How you doing? Night, dawn, later. Sorry I'm late, mate. You do not need to apologise. I've been out panic buying bacon and eggs. Ah, okay. No worries, mate. On the likes, you're 30 and 0. That better than the Undertaker's streak. Good one. Thank you. Such a hard game. Right. Put another question on in a moment. Some of the too many questions on the first game. Right, extra life. Boom. Extra life. Boom. Have some of that. When you long play 1x3, you basically hit the internet with the amount of views you get. This game is very difficult even to look. The game looks pretty good. What is it? It's a game I've spoken about quite a few times. They're going to be eliminated because most of the case is actually green. This is a blood money. Yes, it's a shoot 'em up dad's play. You know what I like. I like shoot 'em ups, and this is one of the most difficult ones ever. I'm going to try and do it one day. Probably not today. That'd be silly. Right, exit. We have more lives. 131. How I've ended up with 1 at the end, I do not know. Doing fine, mate. Gonna need your help tomorrow. Why? I can't get there. I don't have a passport. Let me know. I'll try and help you out whenever I can. However, weekends is long play weekends. It's very difficult to try and fit everything in when I'm trying to do long plays. But there is a lifeline because next month I've got some holiday. Yes, I've booked some holiday and my supervisor has confirmed it. And I've got 10 days off. So have some of that. That'll be definitely catching up with videos. Right, now we have this. Now these also have those irritating guns, but they're not turrets, they are worms. Yes, they are a nuisance, but they're slightly longer in length, so they're a little bit easier to hit, but it's still difficult. You're still not earning a single penny from them, or dollar, or dime. Nothing. Right. Oh my lord. Killed by purple jellyfish. Finally kill those quickly, it's not so bad. Ugh. But yeah, Dad's Play, I've streamed this a few times, but this was actually requested as a long play by Skinwalker, and I don't think he's here, but mate, I'm trying. I'm so trying. Yes, 10 days, wow, yes, it's quite rare I get anything like that. And my boss said, where are you going? What are you going to do? Well, I don't know yet. Let's see what happens. Yeah. The days I wanted, I couldn't have because someone else had already booked the time off. The same person that prevented me from having the time off when I picked up Swedish House from the airport. So he did it to me again. So I thought, okay, I'm going to book a week off instead. Right, but these you get 25. You can shoot their bullets. But don't be too greedy, Jamie, because that can result in death. Again, we have evil worms on the top of the screen. God. I'm behind you! You can shoot their bullets! I didn't know that until last night, but you can. It's handy! Right, 421. Oh. Shot. Go. Whew. Davy Jones, there we go. Ooh, this is blood money. It is indeed. Saw the game pickup video. The Dragon's Trap is one of my son's favourite games. If your son is there and you want me to do a shout out, I will. I really don't understand it, Mr. Spud. Madness. Oh my lord. When you... Oh right, I've read that twice. You're back. Hello to Awesome, you're back. Taylor is going to do Shadow of the Beast. Mate, that's going to be difficult to explain. How do I... You want me to try and help you with Shadow of the Beast? The rules are simple. Punch everything that jumps at you. And do it quickly. Because you've got to have reaction times like that. Go to China. I'd love to go to China. I want to go to Japan too. Jamie, outside of this and work, do what you want. You seem to work and stream. Well, I don't just stream. I do other things as well. Hard to believe toilet rolls is the most essential thing people are worried about. We're talking about that virus again. That guy should get fired. Back with biscuits. I panic bought bacon, eggs and cider tonight. I think I got the right idea. So, Mr. Spud is watching me play Blood Money while eating eggs and bacon and drinking cider. Hey Jamie, I made it to level 5 R-Type for the first time. Brilliant stuff. Fantastic, mate. I 10. Evil worms are the most. Worst, sorry Jamie. The Dragon's Trap was amazing. Hello to Mr. Raw. Hello, Mr. Raw. Mr. Spud, hope you got some bread in reserve. Yes, you can have a bacon and egg sandwich or a sarnie or roll. I totally agree. Yes, do it. Pardon me. Hello, Mr. Raw, mate. I hope you're well. Awesome man, you. Hope you're well. But yes, you do need some bread or baguette. Oh, I don't believe that. Look at that. That's another problem with this game. Is it's mean when you come out of the shop. You get hit almost immediately. That's mean. Now these scorpions you don't earn nothing for. In fact, quite a lot of enemies on this level you don't earn anything for. But yeah, you come out of the shop and you die almost immediately. Again, if you go and buy your shopping from Tesco's and you get oh, this is reverse my controls. And you come out of the shop and you get shot and blown up like that. Don't shop there ever again, but then you wouldn't be anyway, would you? Right, these take your... How's life, Mr. Raw? Is the snow still there? There's actually snow in Norway. It's starting to get a little bit warmer in England. It's still raining quite a lot. It's still very, very windy at times. Right. 2 lives. It's not a lot, Jamie. It's really not a lot. Oh, do you know what? I make that same mistake every single time. Life. Boom. I plan to panic, but Amiga games. I'm good, mate. Mr. War, and you, my friend? No, I was sick of the corona. You were sick. You have more chance of catching HIV than coronavirus. I've forgotten something, Mark Hall. Right. Thank you. Yes, I'm okay. I fell asleep on... So, therefore, I'm a bit... So you're awake because you had a little bit of a sleep. Mate, if you're tired, I've said it many, many times, I'll say it again. If you're tired, get some sleep, even though you just have. Right, I'm going to have a beer, because I don't care. I don't have beer very often. I'm not going to drink many of them, because I'll be off my trolley. So, happy Friday! Whoa! You made a bad ever there. Well, to be honest, that's all we've had. We have had rain. We've had everything, apart from cats and dogs, actually. And speaking of cats, my cat is actually behind my green screen. So if you see a little bit of movement, but you won't because my green screen has been eliminated, it's my cat. Okay. Okay, let's put another question on. Letter. But it's not this time. Right, what games you completed which start with a number? Go for it. Once again, I left the shop and then took hits. Here, okay. Right, energy is bad. I mean, really bad now. There's some serious cash. Close call. Right, we have these great big pictures. Which when I saw in the old days for the first time, wow, I couldn't believe it. I thought, wow, look at that. That's amazing. It still is amazing, but avoidable costs. Oh, Jasper has now come out of the green screen. I didn't mean it, Cat. It hasn't been horrible to you at all. But he's probably been sleeping all day, hasn't he? He's probably been a lot wide awake. Wired, I expect. Right. I'm going to go for energy, because I can't afford. 1942, okay. I can't even afford that. That is actually energy. Unbelievable. 9 lives. I'm rubbish at that game. I'm absolutely terrible at that game. Right, one more hit and I'm dead. Everything is so expensive. In real life and in this game. Right, enough for 1 life. Stroll onto Lotus 2. Lotus 2 will be next. Yes. Now, I've got to level 3. It was last night, without cheats. The best I ever had. We're nearly there, but we still have another boss to do. Right, we're going down, aren't we? Again, they like to put their enemies arriving from the bottom when you're actually going down. I think so, I'm going to do. Right, buy life. Scroll to, yes, I will do. 9 lives, 2020 Super Baseball. Probably think, do you know what? I think probably the only one I can actually think of is 10-pin bowling. Yes, Championship Alley. I can't think of anything I've completed that starts with a number. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Right, life. The flu has killed more. Yes, I've heard all about it. 24,000 people die of starvation a day. Now that's something to worry about. Yes, that is. Does Formula Grand Prix count? If you're saying it, of course it counts. Yes. Yes, that really puts things in perspective. You nearly did a Graham there. Well, I saved it. Yeah. But if it went everywhere, it wouldn't hit anyone else. It would just go everywhere, wouldn't it? So how are you then? I'm good, mate. How are you? Thanks for asking. Well, it had rain, cats and dogs. Right, no different viewers. We've got 43 watching. Right, I've just bought myself another life. Right, and we got out the shop safely. Right, okay. So it's best to kill everything before you go into the shop. Right, more pinchers. Now these ones are slightly faster. I hope I've gone the right way. Yes, I have. I think, yes, it's fine. It's fine. Right, choice of routes. Now, again, we have these platforms you have to move. Well, no, not these ones. Some of them you have to move. Some you have to put them up. You're watching Crufts? Is that still going? Well, it clearly is. The dog thing, yeah? Oh, Jamie, don't get killed by... Oh, should not have done that. Should have stayed out of there. Right. Need another life. I just wish you got more than just 10. 10's not enough. If you didn't have those guns, or worms in this case, it's so much easier. Right, those controls are once again Right, energy's bad. Need money. Right, I'm going to have to buy a bomb, I think, because I'm going to need it. Right, go right. Go right. Right, I need to buy this. I have to, because in a bit we need it. Right, go right. Quickly. Yes. There's a bit not far from here where you need a bomb. Because they put one of those in a doorway. 64 would do that. Right, okay. Super Frog is brilliant. I love it. I'm going to try and long play that. It's a long game, though. Do you know what? I haven't watched Crufts in years. When was the last time you played Super Frog? About 3 weeks ago, I believe. It was on stream. There we go. I got a little bit lost. Mean, they did that. Oh, I don't believe it. Right, down to my last life. Right, all comes down to this now. Bomb time. Yeah, I got it at the right time, but I lost it almost immediately. But there we go. Hope you're well, Gumdio. Right, last life. I've had some silly deaths. I mean, I had 6 lives earlier. A whole different story. You can't get that. How are you supposed to get that? I don't believe it. I didn't even get to the second boss. Hello to Games Made of Cardboard. Hey everybody, how you doing? Do you know what? I'm so disappointed with that. I really am. I got further last night. Hey dude, what are you playing tonight? This is Blood Money. However, you just joined at the worst time. You just died. Oh dear. Never mind. We'll go on to the next game. Did they release Super Frog on the MSX mats? There we go. I don't know. Probably not. How you doing, Bill? Hello to Boulder Dash. How you doing, mates? I can't believe that. I'm so disappointed with that. How are you doing, Boulder Dash? 49 watching. Fantastic. Okay, we'll go on to some Lotus 2. This is a game which I've played many times, and I'm getting better at it. Even though I did say I got better at this, and I died on level 2. Hello to Trulls Omudson. Hello everybody. Don't be disappointed, you got longer in that than I ever have. Hello everybody, how you doing? Hope you're well. I haven't seen your name before. Welcome. Hope you're well. Yes, I know. I shouldn't. It was a good attempt, but I had done better. Super Frog was awesome. I wasn't bothered about the LucasAid stuff. LucasAid. Right, Lotus. Lotus 2. Right, this brings up to my next. Have some of that for the attempt, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you. This brings us up to our next question. Which is, where is it? Right, what are your favourite driving games? Doesn't have to be Amiga, it could be whatever you want. Whatever you want. Right, now Lotus 1 I wasn't overly keen on. Lotus 2, brilliant, love it, it's my favourite one. And Lotus 3 is okay, but not as good as 2. Pea Soup, yes, I don't have Pea Soup unfortunately. But what I do have is mushy peas. I bought myself some mushy peas. Unfortunately, it's got green on it, so they're going to get erased. So even if it was in a bowl, the contents of the bowl would then get erased by the green squeeze. You wouldn't see mushy peas or pea soup anyway. But here we go. I couldn't find any pea soup in the shop. I did look though. Jamie, you turn the music off. Turn the music off. Woohoo! There we go. Just been watching Game of Thrones again. It's such a disappointing ending. Do you know what? I've never seen any of them. And I probably never will either. Don't watch any TV, I have to admit. Yeah, skills. Right, this has crashed. That's interesting. Did that earlier as well. Build Some Motor game. Tremendous game. Love it. Absolutely love that game. Music's still playing. Yes, I'm aware of that. Just solved it. Yes. Lotus 2, KSHQ, RK. Lotus 2. Jamie has skills. He's going to rejoice it. Then Supercars 2. Build Some Motor game. Supercars 2 is an amazing game. Brilliant. Love it. Rave Racer. Not heard of Rave Racer. I've heard of Ridge Racer. Oh, hello to King Arthur. All hail the king. How you doing, mate? In the arcades, Ridge Racer, Rage Racer, Outrun 2, and Hang On the Amiga. It has to be Lotus and Super Off-Road. Stunt Car Racer, Lotus 2, Supercars 2, Gran Turismo 3, Badlands, Inner Heat, Lotus 2, Jaguar, Stunt Car, Chase HQ, Arcade. A lot of people put an arcade in there, not the Amiga. It's okay. It's not fantastic. It hasn't aged all that well, I have to admit. Forza series and Forza Horizons are my favourite. Back then, but back in the day, Vroom, Night Drive on the C4, Enduro on the 2600. Right, don't crash this time. It's a driving game, but only when you steal someone's car and you get in it and drive and get chased by police. But apart from that, it's on foot. The Duel. Hello to Drew Vaders. Hello to Adrian. How you doing, mate? Kickstart is also good. Kickstart 2 also. Do you know, Burnout 3, I've got that. Right. Oh. 49. Yes, Burnout. Yes, I got quite a lot of them. Burnout, brilliant. Quite basic now when you play that one now, isn't it? Burnout 2, tremendous. Burnout 3, I think that's probably my favourite one. I really do think so. That's my favourite. Revenge was quite good. That was quite good. Burnout Dominator, yeah, not bad. I have got the one after that, which is Paradise. I have to admit, I wasn't keen on that one. I just think the area was just far too big. I'm one of these players where I want to just go to the level, or click on the level, and do it. I don't want to have to drive to the level. If I want to do pea soup, I go to pea soup. If I want to do the skids, I go to the skids. I don't want to have to drive to it, so I don't have to, you know. But that one, the area, it's a huge, huge map. And I just want to press that one, go. Hound Doggy, how you doing, mate? For the sports car, yeah, I spoke about that one earlier, Mr. Dad's Play. Just good old buggy boy. It's fun, Andrews. Mike J, hello, everybody. I can't see your logo. You haven't got one. Have you got one? Hello to Razor XG. Just switching from the Revo Ravi DMB mix. Pea soup. Well, the closest I can get is mushy peas. Hi Chris, still loving your channel. Yes, he has a tremendous channel. Please check out Gadget UK. Rick Dangerous, Xbox. If you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like and maybe consider subscribing. Thank you very much for that, mate. Thank you very much. Right, now I can't do it every single time, but I'm definitely getting better. But I'm going to go from the start and see what happens. Yeah, sorry mate, yes, you did say hello. I was too busy dying on blood money. Hello everybody, how you doing? Welcome, Hound Doggy. That's true actually. Only Swedish House has seen me get past pea soup. And it was brilliant that you were here. We both punched the sky in celebration and he gave me a high 10. What an awesome guy. It was brilliant, mate. I'll never forget that. That's a moment I'm never going to forget. Hello to Tim Pilots. And also, Mr. Swedish House, we played a game on the Xbox called N+. And we were playing that for how many hours? Till about 4 o'clock in the morning. I had an absolute blast with that. That was so much fun. Just two people playing it again, trying to get past these really, really difficult levels again and again and again and again and again. Going one extra further, one extra further. Brilliant, mate. I loved it. How you doing, Tim Pilots? How you doing, mate? Hello to Kite66. Kite66 has an awesome channel as well. Please check out Kite66G. He is the compilation cartridge master. In fact, the only one I've got is this one. I've probably got about 10,000 of these. This is the only one I've got, which is an EverDrive. And you know what? I've owned it for so long, and I've still not even tested it. But yeah, that's on the Mega Drive. We had that about 2 years. Never actually played it though. Yeah, just buy things and let them sit on your shelf. But then I'm more of a Commodore man than a Sega man. Always have been, always will be. Best driving game for me is Driftmania on the WiiWare. Right, fire to accelerate, gears is automatic. Right, we're going to go for it. 57 watching, the record is 60. Can we do it? Can we do it? Thank you for the update. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Right, I'm hopefully going to get past Pea Soup today. Now, Swedish House, I've done it 6 times since that first time. Not every time I can do it, but most times I can do it. And I've also got past the skids. Furthest I've got is the desert. It's amazing what happens when you get there. You should stream on Drive too, maybe. Right, forest. Now, I might go a little bit quiet on this one, which is probably a good thing for some of you, because I've been talking so much. Right, forest. Now, the problem with this game, it's a tremendous game. The levels themselves I can do. It's the cars that are the problem. I'm always hitting other cars. Yes, you've got to take turns at a very, very fast speed. Avoid hazards like logs and water and ice and all sorts of things. But it's the cars which is the biggest problem. And it's so incredibly tight on the time. This is not a lot of time, but it's got so many checkpoints. When you hit a checkpoint, you gain additional time. But some levels, it can be anything up to 6 to 8 sections. And I think Fog is 8. Right. Now we are using an automatic today. The levels, again, are quite long, but not as long as Blood Money. Imagine that. And the best sounds in this game is the checkpoint, but even better than that is hearing the guy saying congratulations. And if you didn't have a megabyte RAM in your Amiga, you probably wouldn't hear that, because he wouldn't say it. You need the extra memory to do that. Now, some sections you have no cars, and all of a sudden there's loads, but it's difficult to overtake them on a bend. And Pea Soup is tough because it's down to like 3 lanes. And it's foggy. And it is the most difficult level in the game. It says so in the manual. The most difficult level in that game, by the manual saying, is actually the 3rd level. You would have thought it would have been the last level. I'm very pleased Pea Soup is not the last level. Can you imagine that? Getting for the whole game and then losing it on Pea Soup. Right, use the logs to get over the water. Or just hit it and go in the water and do it completely wrong. Right. Now also, you do get rocks in the road and the occasional tree. Now some things you can jump over. I can understand being trees in the road. I can understand there being water in the road, but I don't understand why there's rocks in the road. Why is there rocks in the road? I don't understand. I'll catch up on the chat in a moment, people. Now when it starts to tick, that's when it gets 8 seconds, I believe. Right, 47, 46. We've got some pop facts going on. I'll look at that in a sec. Lost a bit of speed there. Took a hit when I was going uphill. Don't hit a car. You can't do the fog, no? Well, mate, it took me years. It took me to the age of 37 to do it for the first time. I can't believe it. I'm not proud of that. But it is so difficult. Don't hit the cars. Ugh! I'll hit a sign. Too many cars on the road. Too many rocks in the road. Too many signposts close to the road. Too many trees close to the road. Need to get some good sections. Make that time back. Now, Pea Soup is the 3rd level. After this, it's Twilight. See, this is a good section. That was really good. Yeah, I prefer this to Outrun, yeah. But however, Outrun on the Amiga is diabolical. Terrible version. There we go, 5 seconds ago. Every second you have remaining, you get 300,000 points for each second. You must know all the codes, end of. Not all of them, but the first 3 I do, yes. 37 likes, thank you everyone for the likes. I can't get past the fog. Like and subscribe. No, I said D-Live, not drive. Oh, I see. Delude in the desert. Pick up new gaming peeps. I can't do the fog level. Bagley. Furthest I got is the Liverpool level. Mate, that's far. I had 2 megs on my A1200 and there was no congratulations. Well, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Pop fact, there's a level of Lemmings called pea soup. See, I didn't know that. Inverted potholes, yeah. True, I did play Lotus 2, but I prefer Lotus 3. I think Lotus 3 is a tad easier, I have to admit. It's much better than Outrun. Techno Cop is still funny. Did you play Super Hang-On? Older Atari classic, but hard driving was a good idea. Should have been updated. Better a road than rocks. Better a road than rocks in the road. Yes, a road that rocks is better than a rock in the road. Yes, that's difficult to say. My lord, Jamie, I couldn't say that after drinking all of that. No chance. Thank you, Gumdio, thank you. David Price, hope you're well. You haven't seen the MSX version of Outrun. It's about 2 frames per second. As much as that, my lord. 4-channel tunes. It's, pardon me, organic. Right, actually the level with crosswinds, I think is the hardest. I don't like the sound of that at all. I've got wind, but burping wind. Do you know what? I've never played Lemmings 3 or New World Lemmings, or what we call it. No, I've never played any of them. Lemmings 2 I have. Lemmings 1, Lemmings... Oh no, Lemmings? Yes. Yes, quite a few Lemmings games on the Amiga. Right. It's night time.
Marks. Set. Go.
Right, concentrate, Jamie. Don't hit things. I hope I do this. Now, I used to get past these first 2 levels quite a lot in the old days, but I could never get past pea soup. That's not a good start, Jamie. It's always nice when you get to a checkpoint without that ticking happening. That means you're making good progress. In a game like this, making a mistake is crucial. You lose so much time, and it's very difficult to make that back. But again, it's the cars that are the problem. Hello to Nipshin, I just saw you. Oh dear. Need a good section now. Don't hit the walls, it'll take your paint off. It's a nice touch, this game. So's the sound when you go through a tunnel. That was good. That was a good section. That was superb. So some sections you can just glide past those cars, and sometimes they make it absolute hell for you. So go from left to right, left to right, left to right, and then boom! We'll hit a signpost. It says Grimling on it. Seconds. Checkpoints. Yes. Come on, baby. No. No. No, Jamie. This is not a hitting car contest. If it is, you won gold medal by now. 20 seconds. 19 seconds. Come on, Jamie. Don't hit anything. Whoa, that was fast. That's very, very fast. This is a difficult section. Goes left and right, left and right, left and right. I'll catch up on the chat in a moment, people. 27. Hello, Ren. Ren's here. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Oh, woo. Go, go, go. Go, go. So that was a good section. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Superb, superb. How you doing, Nipshin? Hope you're doing well. Lemmings was great. Oh, no more Lemmings. I think I played the most. Here we go again. It's not pea soup. We have mushy peas. Bonsoir, bonjour, bonjour. How you doing? Quelle est-tu? Hello to Arcade Ren. How you doing, mate? Afternoon. You're in the US? Arcade Ren is, yes. I'm not. How you doing? I enjoyed Lemmings and I know more Lemmings, but really like Lemmings 2. Do you know what? I've never streamed Lemmings 2. I must do in the future. All new Lemmings came out in '94, so it got overlooked really with the new PlayStation, etc. Congratulations, Twilight done. Yes. It's 1:24 PM here. There. Over there. Okay. Whew. Right. Oh, I see. Right.
Marks.
Go.
Set. Go.
Now, I have done it 6 times since Swedish House was here, but I've never done it from the start. That's the next thing I need to do. I'm actually shaking right now. My hands are shaking. And again, so many cars, but they gave you only 3 lanes. I mean, isn't the level hard enough as it is? Yeah. Never mind. That's what Gremlin did. That's what we've got to deal with. Don't hit cars, Jamie. Don't hit cars. And this has 8 sections. Now I'm actually starting to memorise the levels now because I know what the last section is. It puts loads and loads and loads of slippery slides at the last section. So when you see those, then you know you're pretty much there. Do you know what? I've been thinking about this at work today, thinking, Jamie, don't mess this up. Come on. Skids, that's not a problem. You stay on the road. So much green here. There's more green in my living room. Even the cars are green. All cars in this, apart from me, are green. Come on, blah, 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 blah. Look, this is good. This is good. Good. Lots of pinging going on. Don't hit a car. Don't hit a tree. Don't hit a bush. Seven, 6, 5, 4, skid, car. 12, Sorry, this is definitely not reading chat material. Hold on a second. I'm not great at driving games, but this is the one. This is the one I want to do on stream. Come on, baby.
Checkpoint.
That's fine. It looks crazy, but it's fine. This one seems to go on forever. Come on, Jamie, come on. I think this is the last section. I'm sure it is. Hands are shaking. I don't believe it! I don't believe it! I don't believe it! I don't believe it! Oh, what a poo that is! I was right there! I was there! Have you played many Codemasters games, Jenny? Yes, quite a few, I have to admit. Like connecting my Amiga and ST together for this, it's pure retro goodness. I can't believe it, I'm sweating like a PIG. Come on, Jamie, let's see the goal. So close. I'm not proud of that one, people. The clarity of the announcer's voice in this game is pretty amazing. You can't get any closer. I can't believe it. Victor Melju. Yes, that was a Victor Melju, wasn't it? 57 watching. Right, okay. I don't like doing it this way. Right. I can't believe that. Oh, if I didn't hit that bush at the end. Oh, so close. You have no idea. Right, next question. There you go. What game have you been stuck on one level for the longest time? Mine's this. What game have you been stuck on one level for the longest time? This game brings back great memories. Hello to Nathan. Hello, buddy. How you doing? You should give it another go, Jamie. You can do it. Be right back. No worries. How you doing, Nathan? This game is quite fantastic looking, sounding, and by the looks of it, plays very well. Kudos to this one. Blindfolded and EDP soup at the same time. One step at a time, mate. You should have it on WHD load. I'll have a look and give it a shot. Which game is that? 59. I was stuck on level 4 for 30 years. On here.
Set. Go.
Right. Unfortunately, doing it this way, then your score is going to be poo, isn't it? So, yeah. Okay, let's go again. That one's, I can't believe that. I really thought that was in the bag. I really, 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 really did. There's a few really good sections. There we go. So that's one. Peter Steigel, hello everybody, how you doing? So I haven't responded to your message yet, I do apologise, I hope you're well. Busy times for Peter Steigel, yes. You became a dad this year for the first time. Haven't seen you for ages, mate. We need to go out, eat some breakfast or something. This is Lotus 2. Was this on the Mega Drive? I think it probably well was. That was good. Apart from here, a tree. So many fogs, yeah. Did you say more fogs than frogs? That sounds like a Swedish House comment. It's more fog than is in the film The Fog. Yeah. Only a fool would drive at high speed in the fog. Yeah. So I guess that makes me a fool. Hope you're well, Peter Steigl. Hope the family's well. 17 seconds. And they put skids on the road as well. It just needs an extra 5 seconds. 5 seconds. That's all you need. 5 seconds. Grimling were very, very mean with the time. And that's not actually losing speed, as round as it sounds. However, hitting a car and in a bush, that will lose speed. I've lost count. I was counting of how many sections. Now I've forgotten to carry on. Yeah. Swedish House, does it seem weird watching this again? Because last time you was here, I was playing this. Checkpoint. Need a checkpoint. Now the second to last section does have a really long right turn, which is probably this one. And sometimes you need the help of that tree or bush to try and get yourself back on the track, because it just goes on for a long time. No, Jamie, no.
Checkpoint.
It's not looking good, is it? Well, I did it, but I don't feel the same way as good, though, because I don't feel like I did it professionally. Well, I did it, but I would have preferred to have done it from the start, personally. Hello to Rusty James. Hello, everybody. Now, I should be jumping for joy for that, but I didn't do it from the start. But anyway, this is the skids. You've only missed Blood Money. I thought I was going to get so much further than I actually did. But yes, this is only the second game we played today. I've just got past it, but unfortunately I didn't do it from the start. My first attempt, I lost it right at the end. It was like that. You have no idea. No idea. Right, okay, so I can do it, and I'm sure I can do it from the start. Right. I could never get past stage 1 of Wonder Boy. I could get to the third area of the first stage. I must have played so many times, but could never get anywhere. This is the Commodore 64 version. Fogs equals green cars. My attempt at Fog didn't work. Last level of Battle Squadron. And about the same in the last dungeon of Ultima. I played it for 4 years to get there. It's weird you not complete this level. One game I've been stuck on level for ages, I'd say the last one is Time Crisis Arcade. See, I've got to do a video of that. I really must. I've got the equipment to do it. Eric, nobody knows Breath of Fire 3. Where's Gumbio? I was sick. Lot for school. We are good. Thanks, Jamie. Currently got the evening to myself, which is nice. Been playing Doom for the Switch. Breakfast soon. Sounds good. Well, I've got money now, so we can do it. Oops, I misread as asking which game were you stuck on level 1 for the longest. Congratulations, thank you. I did it, but I want to do it from the beginning. I always wondered, does an extra time left at the checkpoint carry over to the next section? Do you know what? I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. I'm really not sure. I think it does go over. It must do. In fact, yes, it does. It does. Anytime you've gained or haven't used up, goes on to the next section. Yes, it does. No, you're not Mr. Buffalo Bill. No, you haven't. Right, skids time. Right. Set.
Box.
Go.
Set.
Now, when you go onto this level, it is a very, very unusual feeling. It's almost like, how do I explain it? If you're playing IK Plus, for example, which sounds random, doesn't it? If you go to a different speed and you play it for quite some time, you then get used to it. And then you go on and play it on the normal speed, and it takes some getting used to. You're like, oh my lord, look at this. It's kind of like that. Now I'm used to that, you know, that surface, and all of a sudden, now it's a little bit slippy slidey, a bit more smoother. And it takes some getting used to, because you're in pea soup mode, you're in fog mode. Now all of a sudden you're sliding, and it's quite difficult to try and adapt to when you've been stuck in one level for so long. But the stage is wider. Now, it's not 100% accurate. I mean, if this was real life situations, you'll be skidding around all over the place. It's not actually as bad as pea soup. You would have thought ice would be worse. No, fog is a lot more worse than that. Now, this one I've done twice, Swedish House. Twice. Anyway, Rusty James, hope you're well, matey. Hope you're well. Hope your day has been good. Hope work went quick. Hope you've got the whole weekend off. I know you sometimes do work Saturdays or Sundays, whatever the case may be. Hope you're alright. Yes, I'm drinking Kronenberg 1664. I hardly ever buy myself any beer. And I treated myself. Do you know what? I think I might be allergic to wine, you know. I really, really do. Every time I drink wine, I have a very, very itchy face. I do wonder if there's something in wine that is making me have an itchy face. I had a glass of it the other day, and my face was so itchy. It's like, it's got to be something in the wine. And I didn't think I'm allergic to anything. I don't think, maybe I am, maybe I'm not, but I could be. I've got wine though. Right. Now, of course, you're going to get ice. But they do put it in some stupid places, like on bends. And you do get blocks of snow. Now, there's one section, it does actually give you about 50 seconds. The most I've got at that point is 57. It's going well. It's fast track. What do you expect? Get back on the track, Jamie. I don't know how many sections this one has. Right. 55, that's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Best I've got here is for 57. Now the level after this is the desert, which I've never got past. Some bends, you don't even have any arrows, so it's, yeah. Those really slow you down. Now also, you know when you're near the end because it gives you so many skids, so many ice towards the end. Like that. That is actually the end. That is near the end. I can't believe it. Got 52 watching. That was near the end, so I very needed that as well. I like the scroll in this game, my bad. Yes, this is 1664. Yes, I've nearly drunk it. One of the best RPGs on the PlayStation 1, I think, is Strat Guide book also. I think I'm allergic to wine also. When I have too much wine, I get a headache in the morning. It's weird. It's a really nice wine. It's really, really lovely. But it's not all wine. I mean, some wines I'm alright, but this wine in particular, I'm like this. I can't waste it. So I'm sort of doing it in small doses. Jamie. You're drinking it too quickly. Right, okay. So, the Lotus 2 question. How far has people got from start to the point you can't get past? On one playthrough. Drat. Do you know, I've not heard that in so many years. That reminds me of Debt Dastardly. Drat, drat, and double drat. My lord, I haven't said that for years. I love to have that book. Got all the Final Fantasy ones, love RPGs, but I understand why not suitable for live streams here. Wine is filled with ingredients such as ristamine, and that's why. So I'm allergic to ristamine, am I? 90 Mansell Racing was cool because weather conditions only matter to the computer. You just floor it. Yeah, Mr. Boy is still awake. Fantastic. Daichi's here as well. Hello, Daichi. How you doing, mate? Right, okay. Skids. Is it the skids? It's the skids then. Drink it all, Jamie. Drink it all. Well, if I down that, I'm not going to do it, by the way. If I down there all that in one go, then I wouldn't not have an itchy face, would I? Yeah. So, how is Patrick? Arcade Red, how you doing? I think I can get to the desert level from start to the point. That's impressive. That's really impressive. You reach the marsh from start to there. That's impressive. How far is that into the game? I have. Hello to Printer Gaming. I follow you on Twitter because my old Twitter got banned. Hope you're well. Red wine's good for circulation because it contains resveratrol. Drink or drive, you've got to make a choice. Yes. I think I did finish the game in one play. Mate, how did you do that? In one day? But not 100% sure if I was with or without cheats. If you have an wine allergy, you may experience symptoms such as rash, nasal congestion, wheezing, or tingling sensation around your mouth and throat. In some cases, reaction can be very severe. Well, I wouldn't say it's severe, it's just irritating. It only happens in short doses. But then I'm itching now. Maybe I'm actually allergic to beer as well, I don't know. Sure, I got pretty far as a kid, but reactions are not as good as they used to be. I'm at 45 now. We are still young at 45. Leading to I can't read that, mate. You know I can't read that. Anaphylaxis. If you experience allergy-like symptoms in response to drinking wine, you should see your doctor. Well, to be honest with you, nobody in my family, my dad, my mum, my brother, nobody had any allergies. I don't know. You're thinking about it. What, drinking that? No. I might have a sip. Right, let's go again.
Marks. Set. Go.
So, Gumdio, the level you got to, I mean, is it 8 tracks? Is that the last track? What is the last track? How far are you from the last track? I mean, that's impressive. Can you teach me? You don't live too far away from me. Can I drive up to you? You can teach me how to do it, please? Yes, Xmas music. Yes, as you would in March. It's a nice touch, isn't it? Now, Buffalo Bill will be playing later on today. That has very, very jolly music as well. Right, skids. Wish this game continues as well. Not really too greedy. Yeah, one is enough. Just one continue. Just give the player a little bit of help, you know? that was bad.
Checkpoint.
I can't remember what age I was when I played this. I don't even know how we got it. It wasn't a box version. I think we probably got it from a friend. We borrowed it from a friend, or they gave it to us, or copied it for us. But it was an instant like, right from the go. It still is an absolutely amazing game. But it's so incredibly tough. I mean, I'm not great at driving games. I'm really, really not. But the time in this game is just so crucial. It's so tight. It's just unbelievably difficult. And, you know, just 5 seconds. 5 seconds would make a whole world of difference. But I've always been a big fan of this game. But 1, I wasn't keen on 1. I really, really wasn't. I played 3. Well, it took me many years until I finally got around to playing 3. But because I played 2 so much, I couldn't really get into 3 as much as I did with this one. I mean, I hadn't played many driving games on the Amiga up to that point, so this is one of the first ones we played. And it's amazing, it still is. It's just so difficult. Right, 33 seconds to go. I'm getting overtaken. Right, that was a bad section. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. How do you do that to me twice today? All I had to do was get out the car and just push it real good. Now I've gone over the length. I might have got it back to wrong, Andres. Night all, we'll watch the rest of the morning. Take it easy. Wine after beer makes you feel... Beer after wine makes you feel fine. You have the wrong way round, unless you want to feel... Well, I don't want to be that, mate. No. Yeah, close again. Not once, but twice. I can't believe it. Nathan, so close yet so far. Yeah, no idea. I'm allergic to allergies. Need to go pick up baby from daycare. Be back in a bit. If you're wondering why I keep doing this, it's because I don't have a proper stand for my monitor. So it's actually been held on by a bungee cord. So every so often a comment goes underneath the bungee cord. I got to keep going ping to see underneath it. So I'm not losing my marbles. I'm really not. Mr. Raw, how's life treating Mr. Raw? Are you busy this weekend? Are you drawing this weekend? Are you playing games this weekend? Are you chilling, Mr. Raw? I hope you are. You should be. If you're not, why not? You work hard. You work super, super hard. It must be difficult doing what you do on a daily basis. So, Mr. Raw must rest. This reminds me of playing Sega Rally 2 on PC back in the day. Sega Rally on the Sega Saturn is my favourite game on the Sega Saturn. There was not many games on the Sega Saturn I really, really enjoyed, but that was amazing. In fact, I would probably buy a Sega Saturn just to play Sega Rally. Now, I did buy Sega Rally 2 on the Xbox 360, and I just didn't get into it. It was great. It looked spectacular. It looked amazing. I just couldn't get into it because I liked the original so much. I don't know if I still got it. I think I traded it in. Yeah, problem is, beer makes me tipsy. Beer makes me burp. It's one of those problems. I can't deal with it. Be right back. Take it easy, mate. Take it easy. Does everyone know the final race password? No, we're not going to do that. It'd be silly. Right, one more go. We'll go on to the next game.
Marks. Set.
Razor XG, how you doing, mates? Hope you're well. Right, third and final. Maybe we'll come back to it at the end of the stream and try and do it in one playthrough. We'll see. We'll see. We've got a few more games on the list to do. But I'm not done with this game. A long play is going to be extremely tough. I mean, I'm not joking. That's going to be almost as difficult as Shaolin the Beast. But I don't know. I mean, reading statistics while playing this, it's going to be impossible. I mean, Indie Heat was tough, even though that's one of the most easy games, driving games on the Amiga. But trying to do this while reading statistics, this is not going to happen. I mean, does putting the level code count? I don't know if it does. I really don't know. So how's Nipshin? Hope you're well. How's your week been? How's life in France? Did you see my cat there? Maybe? See, that was a really good section. I don't think I hit anything there. 44 seconds. That is not too shabby at all. Well, can't be blamed for that one. Go away! It's too many cars. Only in car games can you survive an impact like that. I do like cider, but last time I drank it, I was absolutely off my face. And that was at Download, which I mentioned on my vlog. One and only vlog. I will do some more, but it's trying to find the time to do it and the right subjects to do it, and the time to do those subjects. Now I'm going to an event next weekend, which is actually a gaming market, which would be my second one I've ever been to. Now the first one was good, but I didn't buy very much because, again, I was looking for Commodore. There wasn't a lot of Commodore stuff there. So hopefully this time there'll be a little bit more, but I'll get some footage of it. But I'm definitely getting out a little bit more than I was before. I love the fact that they put the cars on the track the same colour as the track itself. So fog was green, green cars. We had snow, we'll make the cars white. With the occasional other one thrown in. I don't think the other cars skid, do they? I don't think they do. Jamie, we nearly came to a complete stop there. Lost a lot of time there. I mean, it's not technically a race, is it? It's not a race at all. I think everyone's just doing the same thing. There we go, you see, again, I can't jump for joy on that one because I didn't technically do it from the start. But there we go. A success, but not a brilliant success. Hello to Stevie Boy. Hello, buddy. Yes, he did pea soup. I missed it. Well, mate, I couldn't jump for joy either because I want to do it from the start. And if I did do it from the start, then I would have absolutely jumped through the roof. Which would definitely have not impressed Mr. Him upstairs. I don't know his name. But it's work in progress. But I love seeing your hard drive and in-motion content on last vlog. Thank you. Fingers crossed you do it this time. But I didn't really get into saving back then. No, it's Saturn. I bought a Saturn from a friend I used to work with, and he had about 40 games. And there was about 3 of them I liked. And there was one I absolutely loved, and that was Sega Saturn. Sega Rally, sorry. But it just wasn't enough. to want me to keep it, so I sold it. If there was a lot better games, I would have kept it, but there's just far too many I didn't like. I mean, I'm not saying the Saturn is a bad system. It's a very, very good system, but it was just a really poor list of games I had. I think he is Polish. Yeah, and there's Polish next door as well. Do you know what? He knocked on my door the week before last. I was sitting here, I wasn't recording, I was watching The Joker. And he knocked on my door and he said, "Could you please turn the volume down? It's too loud." He said, "My son is trying to sleep." Do you know what? I've never actually seen or heard his son. He must be the quietest son ever. I don't think he even has a son. I think he's just making it up. I've never seen him with a child. I think he's just pulling my leg. I wasn't even loud. This is one of the reasons why I want to get myself a bigger place. I want a bigger place. I'm not getting complained by watching The Joker on a Saturday night. Great film, superb film. But yeah, he said, "Please listen to headphones." He said, "It's okay up to 9 o'clock, but then put on your headphones." Since I've lived here, I've only ever had 2 complaints. So yeah. Anyway, Desert. And mate, I don't know what's after this one. I have no idea. But Gumbio is the perfect one to ask. Right, Peaches. Now I love the sound of the rattlesnakes. Either it's rattlesnakes or someone's shaking a maraca. But there we go. I've not got past this one. Now it shouldn't technically be that difficult, but it is quite difficult. But they put bushes in the road this time, and you do get rocks, and they're very, very loud snakes. But luckily, snakes don't feature here. I mean, don't chuck snakes at you. I mean, only a fool would do that. Yes, do you know what? Yes, you're right. Virtual Cop is tremendous. Yes, that was one of the 3. That was one of the 3. Yes, it was. Yes, Virtual Cop and Say Rally, and I think the other one was that Johnny Bazooka Tone, which I mentioned when I bought it on the PlayStation 1. But all the other ones I really didn't like, but it just wasn't enough to keep it, so I sold it. And I used to own a proper an original a NES in the old days, a NES, a toaster. Sold that as well. But then money was tough back then because I wasn't working, so... But then anything Commodore related, no, I'm not selling that. No. You fool would do that. Right, 5 seconds. This is a terrible start. We've got so many bushes in the middle of the road. Is it crickets? It could be crickets, or it could be rattlesnakes. Could be a rattlesnake cricket. Now this section I get stuck on every time. Jenny's got to get back on track. I mean, it's definitely work in progress. I mean, yeah. This is diabolical, Jamie. I'm not proud of that one. It is cricket, so I've been completely not to embarrass myself, but that wouldn't be the first time, and it definitely wouldn't be the last. But yes, Virtual Cop was amazing. It always made me laugh when I played that game. How many people were hiding behind one box? There was a box about that big, and there was about 10 people that came out behind this box. I mean, how many people were hiding behind there? You know, not as good as Time Crisis in my book. Time Crisis was better, in my personal opinion. I bet they were annoying when you could... Now, do you know what? As funny as it sounds, this is what I don't understand. I got complained because I was watching Joker on a Saturday night. But when I punched the air and screamed loudly, nobody complained. Nobody complained when I completed Shadow of the Beast. Nobody complained when I completed Shadow of the Beast 2. I think he's just having a laugh. I don't know. So I'm not overly convinced. I don't think there is a child up there. There is probably a very, very difficult man to please up there. And, yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I've never shouted as loud as that completing a game before. And not one person knocked on my window. Nobody knocked on my door. Nobody rung my doorbell. And no one stamped the ground or knocked on the wall. So, I rest my case. Now, if his child cannot sleep because I'm playing Joker at a reasonable level, then surely he can hear me right now. I don't think he can. So there we go. We have 51 watching. We're going on to the next game. I'm going to work on this, guys. I'm going to work on this. And I'm quite tempted to open up another can of beer. Right. Have we got any more questions? Yes, we have. Right. What is your favourite Amiga game released in 1994? Who's seen The Joker? Amazing film. Loved it. Brilliant film. Really enjoyed it. Didn't watch it in the cinema. I have to admit, it is a little bit slow to get going. It is. But I really enjoyed it. So, yeah. Like I said, a little bit slow to get going, but I really enjoyed it. I would have enjoyed it a little bit more if I wasn't distracted by a very difficult to please Polish man living upstairs. But there we go. That's unreasonable for a Saturday night. 11 o'clock is acceptable. Do you know what? Stevie boy, this might make you laugh. Just after I moved in, I was playing... This is probably about a month after I moved in. I was playing Guitar Hero World Tour. For those of you that know Guitar Hero World Tour, that came with a guitar, a microphone, and a drum kit. I don't know why, but it was about 11:30 at night. I decided I'm going to play Guitar Hero World Tour on the drums. And understandably so, he knocked on my window because I can understand, you know, that probably was heard. Only a fool would play drums at 11:30 in a flat. Yeah, I deserve that one. So I wasn't thinking straight. I really wasn't thinking. But yeah, I haven't played it since that day. But if I'm going to play it again, I'll make sure I play it at a reasonable time. But yeah, that one I can understand. However, that was the old neighbour who lived upstairs. He doesn't live there anymore. And that's the same person that flooded my kitchen. So, yeah. That was payback. Yeah, I played the drums, he flooded my kitchen. But then in saying that, you might have flooded my kitchen, but you flooded yours, didn't you, you wally? Right, we're going to go on to the next game, which is Chambers of Shaolin. Rossi James, I hope you don't mind. We're going to play Chambers of Shaolin first, if that's all right with you. Right, 1994. I sound like a really mean person. I'm not. I'm a really nice guy, I promise you. But yeah, I can be blamed for that one. Jamie is Dave Grohl. Not nowhere near as big as that. I'm out of breath. I wasn't even playing that. It was just a. It wasn't even spectacular. I can't remember what song I was playing, but yeah, when he knocked on the window, I knew I'd done a bad thing. But I just needed to test the thickness of the ceiling. I needed to test the thickness of the walls. Yeah. Got these. However, you can't block out the hits, the impact from the drum kit with a headset, so can you? So, yeah. Anyway, Chambers of Shaolin has never been played on stream before. This is his first appearance on my channel. Played it a lot in the old days. You go for it, matey. And, I'm quite good at it. I can get past it most of the time, but there's one particular level which I do slump. And the reason that is the case, because I don't think the zip stick is quite up for the challenge, which you'll understand when you get to it. But first of all, I'm struggling to find it. Anyway, good one, Jamie. It happens again. Just take chill pill. You probably haven't seen... Do you know what? Maybe he hasn't. Perhaps he doesn't want any spoilers. Yes. The guy hard to Polish up there. That's very clever. It is a dead body in the lower left corner in the desert picture. Joker is very good. Jamie, did you like Joker? I loved it. Quite harrowing. If you've seen it, it is okay. If you watched it, the movie is okay. Not a fan of the Joker at all. Not really a Batman fan. Really? Batman's amazing. Batman's tremendous. The originals are amazing. 1 and 2, absolutely superb. It did go a little bit Pete Tong off of that, I have to admit. And I can't... Where's my... Right, look at your answers, Jamie. You're talking much... talking too much. You're talking too much. Right, view by... Name. Sensible, World of Soccer, but even Still Sky, both tremendous games. Rough and Tumble, brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Chambers of Shaolin. There we go. Was also released on the CD32. And again, it has tremendous music. I can't get rid of it. My lord, how difficult was that? Hello. Yeah, I'm definitely not to give roles. Yeah. Z-Wolf and Banshee can't pick. Well, mate, awesome people can have a choice of 2, or 3, or 5. It's up to you. Z-Wolf 1994. Lots of great games in 1994. Mate, you're still here, that's play. UFO, Civilization, Believe It's Still Sky, UFO, probably. You go for it, matey. Shaolin style. I think they're overzealous. I did not own Amiga in 1994, so I honestly couldn't tell you. I was way too busy playing Genesis, SNES, etc. UFO, you are right. Now I cannot decide between Z-Wolf and UFO. When you stream, Jamie, he must think you're talking on the phone. But for a very, very long period of time. Yes. I'm out of breath, guys. My lord. My goodness me. Blimey. That's play. That's play. Awesome channel. That's play. Look what I bought. I bought this about 4 months ago. I didn't include it in my pickup video because I just didn't know what I was doing. I had no idea. It was just too... I was struggling, I wasn't getting anywhere, it was too slow, and I decided not to include it. But, I do have a box version. It's not the box version I wanted, it's actually the other design I wanted. There we go. Not quite as fast as the version that you played. There we go. And it's quite a heavy box. It's a very, very heavy box. Yeah, I mean, look at that book. I mean, look at it. Look. It's like a Bible. 4 discs, and it cost me... I don't know. I can't read that. Only a 4 will make it that small. £16.14. Yeah, I love the box art, which is why I wanted the other one. Yeah, I love that box, but I wanted to see the full image, so I might buy myself a full image box one day. But again, it's going for silly money. Oh, David Ginson, night guys, you're off, are you? Take it easy. Too much talking gibberish, Jamie. Your viewers are going. Right, Fallion. But yes, he probably is thinking I'm talking to myself or on the phone. Yes, Top Gear 2. You used to play... Oh my lord, I can't read that. Gaming. Gaming. Through on Wii and the TV on 100. See, I'd love to play it loudly. I used to in the old days. Smash the like button. Best Amiga games released in 94. Bonnie Bones Galactic, Benefactor, and Fury of the Furies. Right, how fast can I do this? Fury of the Furies! Guys, I've got some bad news. I've got some really bad news. You're not going to like it. I don't like it. It depresses me. It really depresses me, but the bad news is I've run out of space again. I've bought quite a lot of games and I've run out of space. So I've got to try and make more space again. That takes ages. It really, really does. Love the music. Yeah, I've run out of space. You have no idea. I need a bigger house. Has anyone got one? Please, if you don't want to live there and it's just sitting there, no one living in it, just tell me and I'll move in. You make me laugh. I'm just talking garbage, mate. I'm going to have a beer. I don't care. It's Friday. It's hard up my week. Right, Chambers of Shaolin. Who has played it? Who likes it? Get rid of the C64 stuff you have. What? That's not the issue, mate. That's not the issue at all, because the C64 is over there section. The Amiga section is over there. It's completely different. Swedish House knows, and so does Rusty James. So it's not the issue. So even though I get rid of the C64 section, it's not going to solve the problem with the Amiga section. Anyway, Jamie, you've talking complete and utter garbage. Blame the beer. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I would rent out from Blockbusters, but unfortunately they've gone bust. Oh, I see. Rent out Blockbusters where they used to be. Yes, then I have plenty of space. There's actually a channel on YouTube where someone has done just that. There's actually a massive collection inside an old Blockbuster store. Jamie, you're talking too much, and this game is just playing around in a loop. SimCity 2000, but play it through a Mac emulator, it works better. Do you know what? I come up with an idea for a video, a future video. Whether I do it before the PC is set up or before or after, I'm not sure. But I'm going to do a video based on DOS games. I might do a little vote, a vote post, and I'm going to see who's going to vote for their all-time favourite first-person shooter DOS game. And then I'll do a video based on the results. But I'll be doing it on Facebook and, of course, on the channel as well. Love those chip chords. Now you have the chambers or the fight. Now I'm going to do... right. Chambers. My lord, I'm out of breath. I'm talking so much. Make space for Amiga, Specky and Sega Master System. Well, my Sega Master System is getting better now, my collection. I've seen the plays and it's not that big. No, it isn't big. I'm ashamed, mate. Mind you, if I had the money I had in the old days, I didn't get... Well, I'm not going to talk about it ever again because it depresses me. But if I hadn't have done what I'd done and did what I did and spent what I spent, I would have a much bigger place right now. But there we go. I can't complain. I have this small place which is filled up with awesome retro stuff. Right. Name of apprentice is me. Right. Welcome to the Chambers of Shaolin. May your body and spirit be trained well. What should he get rid of? Don't get rid of anything. Do you know what? I'm going to make a video of it. I was speaking to Andreas the other day. And I'm going to have I'm going to completely transform this room. The problem I've got, the biggest problem, is those hammer beads. They are taking up so much space, but I don't want to get rid of them because I love them. I love looking at them and I enjoy them. But they're taking up so much space, so I need to try and make some sort of space some other way. But it's going to involve the whole room being transformed. And I'm like my room, transformation room I did back in the old days. I'll do another video for that. Right. Right, the Saizu Ban test of the stick. Is it in shot? Sort of. The mission section can take over the C64 section, you loon. No, it shall not. Mr. Spud, you do not understand. I am not getting rid of my C64 stuff. Only a fool would do that. I love the C64. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. So no. No. What I might do is I might move my DVDs. Maybe. It's a lot of space taken up by DVDs. And how many times do I watch a DVD? Not very often. And whenever I do, I get complained. Right. Cheers. Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Doom 2. Brilliant game. The last game setup looks like blockbusters. Totally agree. Love the music of these legends and the chip sound too. I collect game music. Yes, game music also. Right. In ancient times, students at the Padodo and Swan Wu Tong had to perform the test of the stick. I'm out of breath, guys. This meant that they had to ward off stick attacks of the opponent without the aid of the weapons whatsoever. Tuan Wu Tong was the famous fighter who won all of the man-to-man combats with his bare hands. This test comprises the first chamber of Shaolin. I'm out of your breath. I'm out of breath. I can't believe it. Absolutely out of breath. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk at all. Right. So, the test of the stick. This is the first level of the Chamber of Shaolin. Ching ching. What we've got to do is we've got to avoid the attacks. Now, the amount of times you avoid them will determine on your skills gained. Now, try and dodge as many as you possibly can. I don't know what the maximum is. I have no idea. Now, you can either jump them or crouch underneath them. And I'm not doing very, very well. Now, at the early points of the game, or levels, we say, you can actually avoid it by going backwards and forwards. But eventually, it gets faster. So that's when it gets a little bit tricky. Now, based on your performance for the chambers, then you go into the fighting section. And if you made it through successfully, you're going to get good skills. If you sucked really badly, then your character's going to be really bad. And if I keep getting hit by a stick, then I'm going to be very, very bad. Now, there's 2 attacks which are low and 1 that is high. Now, that is terrible. I'm not proud of that. I'm alright, thank you very much. I'm just out of breath. I'm talking too much. I haven't got that. No, I haven't got that. It looks like a Budokan. Yes. Right, I'll probably have 2 attempts at this. It's not actually a very long game. Test of agility. This is my favourite level. Wufu Khan. How many times also named the Nimble One. Once saved the lives of all residents of his hometown by performing the test of agility. During that test, he had to evade flying and rolling objects. Later, the evil emperor used this discipline upon his prisoners to entertain himself. With lethal objects, these prisoners all died. This test comprises the 2nd chamber of the Shaolin. It's in Kent. Yeah, it is. I'm doomed, mate. I'm doomed. Right, okay. We've got to avoid the hazards. Now, we're not attacking here. We just got to avoid by using crouches and flipping. Right, our energy is currently at 100%. The object of the game is to last that time. And again, based on the amount of energy you have remaining, determines on how much strength or agility or skill you gain for the battle sections. Every so often, you do get additional energy. Now we have axes, we have bouncing balls and bombs. At the moment, my health is maxed out. But I love this music. The music that you're talking over, Jamie. Yeah. Now, I played this quite a lot in the old days. However, I wasn't particularly good at the fighting section. That's energy. I've missed it again. Never mind. Energy is maxed out. Now, I've never actually done this without taking any hits. I've never done it with 100% remaining. But this is probably the best go I've ever had, even though I'm talking absolute garbage. Alright. Well, I'm happy with that. 6, 4, 3. Checkpoint. It's going to get much worse. It will not get worse. It will just stay at this pace, mate. Right, we had 80%, so we gain 27 strength. Attack force is a big fat 0. Defense force 37. Constitution 23. A little bit like Moonstone in its ways. Don't talk about coronavirus. I had to work extra late this evening because of a coronavirus emergency contingency. I can't say that, mate. Contingency planning meeting on a Friday afternoon. Damn you, coronavirus. A Budokan. I always pronounce it Budokan. It's gonna get much worse, and this looks like bonus C. It does actually, yes, in IK Plus. It's affecting my job too. We are getting lots of emails, meetings, etc. I'm sick of hearing about it. Dig in this music. Never heard of this game before. Kite66 has an amazing channel. Please check it out. It's all consuming at the moment. I'm falling behind with other work because of it. Now, this coronavirus, did it start in China? This is going to be a random conversation. Yes, I might embarrass myself, but is it China? Did it start in China? Right, the CQ John C, the test of balance. The evil emperor devised this test to find out truth in court. If the defendant would collect enough signs within the given time, he was telling the truth or not. He was a liar, and liars were decapitated in those times. Back then, they used a kind of vicious acid, whereas you now have to take care not to fall in the water. This test comprises the 3rd chamber of Shaolin. Right, because the reason why I asked that is because so many of our products at work When you're referring to the production lines, all the lipsticks, the caps, the pots, the lids, the buckets, all that sort of stuff comes from China. Now, is that going to affect it? I have no idea. Maybe. So, I don't know where we stand in that. So, our products might be affected from China. Yes, I have got passes, but you can't technically lose it. But what you got to try and do is just perform well. When you perform well, then your character is good. He has good skills. But falling in the water is definitely not a good win. But this one you do get 3 attempts. The object of the game is to go and collect those signs. But you've got to do it quick, and you've got to make sure your balance is correct. If you do it wrong, you fall in the water. 3 attempts, and if you still haven't done it, you are worthless. Now what makes this one very difficult is these planks, poles, wooden planks, wooden poles, whatever they are, go at different speeds. You've got to time it right, you've got to land on it at the right height, otherwise you fall in the water. And your guy can't swim. Fall too high, he falls in the water. Don't make it, you fall in the water. But it's timed. Right, signs, we have 8. We fall in the water. You lost your balance, apprentice. This is your last try. Press fire to start. Yes, we do. We always want... Yeah, we have to. When you're dealing with products that are going to be sold to, you know, people... I can't believe it. That was terrible, Jamie. When you're making products that people are going to buy, yes, everything is safety, 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 safety. So yeah, everything's got to be clean all the time. Yes, it will affect some factories that are closing in China. Okay. Could well do. We've had to stop accepting new hardware from China, temporarily, like laptops. To control the spread, I imagine martial law will lock down cities. That's a Tekken character. Just keep washing your hands, mate, and keep your fingers away from your mouth. So no picking your nose or eating it. And eat it. No. I read that wrong, didn't I? So stop. No picking your nose and eating it. Well, that's disgusting, mate. Corfus because they're telling people to stay in. Remind me of a bit of Karate Kid 2 when you train at the docks. It's going to be a short lifespan on contact. So your materials will be fine. I'll die when it warms up. Will Panic bought loads of kits from our supplier, but they're all run out. My lord. Right, this is the bit I can't do because I don't think the zip stick is up to the challenge. Speed surely is the... I can't read that. It's about breaking blocks, basically. No, it's not. Jamie, this is the... Right, I can do this one. It's the one after this I can't do. Right, again, it's all about speed. We've got to try and escape. Now, on one side, on the other side, there's water, which is filling up the room. Now you've got to try and escape the room. Make it safe. We do this by hitting this metal ball. Now this ball weighs an absolute ton. If it hits you in the face, that is going to knock you out. There we go. Superb. Yes, it's my favourite as well. It's probably the only one I can do. Well done, you passed the test of speed in 25 seconds. If it hits you in the face, my lord, you do a forward flip or a back flip and you're out for the count. Right, this is the one I'm going to struggle because you've got to waggle the joystick. Now this joystick is a great joystick, but it's not good here. Got 41 people watching, me talking absolute garbage. Right, I very rarely do this. I very rarely do this. But this joystick doesn't, really doesn't. It's not the right joystick. It doesn't even break the surface. So I might need to go for a different joystick on that one. Bogey eating is a massive no-no. Well, yes. No, we don't. We don't eat bogies. No, it's disgusting, isn't it? Right. Right, the test of fire. The final test from the war of briefing. When this... I can't read that. I've had enough. I can't read it anymore. You're supposed to blow them in your handkerchief or your tissue and then put them in the bin. Right. Now this one is very much like IK Plus, because there's a bonus stage in that which of course everyone knows. You've got to hit those bombs. Now these don't technically explode, but if you get too many on the bridge, game is over. So you've got to keep them at bay. But we do that by knocking them off the bridge with a rotating kick. A sweeping kick, that'd be a better way of saying it. Now pressing fire will turn your character around. Pressing down, you do your sweep. Now you can take a few hits, which results in him saying, ouch. That's 2 already. Take too many and the game is over. I think that's probably the last one. In fact, yes, look at my energy down the bottom. No. No, one more. Now, these have been thrown on the screen by a guy in a boat. Jamie, that was bad. I blame the alcohol. Right, so we have a strength of 56, attack force of 71, defense force of 57, constitution at 50. When Brexit went alright, they had all the Brexit stock already there. We got our first case of COVID-19 in the Las Vegas this couple of days. They were telling me things could have been a lot worse, but people were amazing stock for hard Brexit. Don't break the joystick. No, I won't. I've broken enough joysticks in my last couple of years. Right, so the problem I've got now is you then have to use those statistics with your character. Now, the only way you can do this is you have to save it to a floppy disk. Now, I tried this yesterday. I had a problem. I thought you'd be able to, because this is WHD load, I'm assuming you can just go on and use those skills, but it went gobbledygook. So I'm going to try and save it to a disk. Yes, I am out of breath. I'm talking far too much. Put yourself in my position. I go to work and don't talk very much. And I do a stream and I talk like there's no tomorrow. So I'm out of breath. Right, save character. Create save disk. Let's see what this Amiga 1200 is capable of doing. Right. Is it going to work? Insert empty disk and press fire button. Done. I am out of breath. Save character. Is that done? Maybe. I guess so. Throw one back at the guy in the boat. I should do, shouldn't I? Right, fight. Okay. Did you know Bomb Jack had a sequel? Well, are you referring to Bomb Jack Beer Edition, or are you referring to a whole new game altogether? I didn't know there was a sequel, no. That dude waits until you're in the middle of a kick in animation and then chucks a bomb right at you. What are you supposed to do? Move. Right, fighter versus fighter, combat, select sound, or combat. Right, insert character disc and press fire. There we go, it worked. My lord, I can't believe it. Do you know what? I've not played the original Bomb Jack for absolutely years. Right, have I got any more questions? I don't think I have. I think I said them all. I said that one. I've said that one. I've said that one. I've said them all, guy. I ain't got any more questions. Right, strength 56, attack force 71, defense force 57, constitution 50. Right, now we go and attack an enemy. To begin your fight in the garden of the abbot of the Shaolin. I saw a video recently, either Nostalgia Nerd or Kim Justice. I saw Kim Justice. I didn't meet her though, but I saw her at the Play Expo. In fact, I met quite a few. No, I didn't. I saw a lot of YouTubers, but I didn't meet many of them. Take a few deep breaths. I need to, mate. Right. Okay, we have energy and so does he. Now also, I think, depending on how well you do, you have more attacks. But I do like the sound effects of this game. And I'm on the deck. Right. Now this does seem quite quiet on my headphones. Is it quiet for you? Now, I am the one with the blue belt. Computer is the one with the gold belt. There you go, punch you in the nose. There we go, have some of that. And it does have similar moves to RK Plus. I love the detail to it. In the background, there's a fight also going on in that building, which is a nice touch as well. Right, I got hit in the back of the head. Turn around, mate. He's behind you. No. I've never actually completed this game. I can do the chambers bit, no problems. No worries, no dramas, no issues. But I can't do this bit. Never have done. I think the problem is, because I never have a I don't have a good enough joystick that can do that waggling joystick section on that level. And because I can never break any of those blocks, I never have decent strength. It sounds fine. Okay, it's just me then. Right. Now, one of these days, I'm going to really try my best and try and get a really good fighter. And see how far we go. It could be Luke Skywalker, yes. I'm going to punch you right in the nose. But again, based on your skills, then you'll probably take more energy away. Now that move there is like a Johnny Cage move. The package check. Right, okay. Ouchies, yeah. No. I need a better fighter. I need a stick. If I had that stick, do a lot of damage with a stick. Right, go again. Okay. One more go. Then we'll go on to the next game. Wow! Have some of that. Hit you right in the ear hole. Do you know what? I've never actually won a fight. Only in 2-player. It's not timed either. See, that doesn't take a lot of energy away. I mean, if you kick someone in the stomach, that will definitely hurt, but it's take a lot of energy away. Right. It also doesn't knock them down either. There we go. See, my energy, every hit I hit, every time I hit him, it's not taking a lot of energy away. Every time he hits me, a lot of energy goes because he's a much stronger character than mine. Right, hold on a minute. Wow, look at that. Even Steven. Or am I just winning? I might just be winning this. No, that changes things. 40 viewers. Don't forget to like everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice. Come on, Jamie. We can do... Well, I don't know. Can we do this? If I do this, you'll be the first ones to see it. No time limit. Ooh, comes down to this. Come on, Jamie. I've never actually won a fight in this game. Never. Turn around. Oh, come on, come on, come on. How close can you get? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, look how it... how? Right. Come on. How close can you possibly be? Oh, yes, baby! I've never won a... Hello, Vamped Amiga. Hello, buddy. Hello, Hi Dubs. I've never won a battle before. My lord. I do need the music. Yeah, I do need music to rest my voice. I'm talking absolute garbage, yeah. Well done. Towards the city, your second fight is held by the river. Wow. I've done it. I can't believe it. Mind you, look at my energy. I mean, I don't like these odds at all. Odds are not against... they're definitely against me, aren't they? They're not with me here. How you doing, Vamped Amiga? Now, Vamped Amiga streams every Saturday, and he streams awesome Amiga music. Boom pow, exactly. So, if you love your Amiga music, and I'm sure most of you do, please do check out Vamped Amiga. Razor, how you doing, mate? Sorry, I think it's probably the alcohol talking, I have to admit. I don't treat myself to beer very much. So just blame that. Now that will actually punch him in the gut. There's not really a lot of moves, to be honest with you. There we go, punch you right in the cheek. Oh, I had my back to you. You can't hit someone with their back to you. Oh, he did it twice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love it. I think it's really, really good. But I definitely need to work a bit more harder on this one. You can do it. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go on to the next game now, which is the final one on the list, which is Buffalo Bill, which was requested this before Arcade Plus. I don't know, mate. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. So, we're going to go on to Buffalo Bill, which was requested by Rusty James. Yeah, nice background. Nice background. Right, okay. Now, this is a game I didn't realise existed. But Rusty James said it. I tried it out. I'm okay at it. Not brilliant at it, but I do love the music. It's a game based on lots and lots of other mini games. And there we go. The Buffalo Bills Wild West Show. Right, on we go. Yeah, Skinhead. This is a bald man. A bald game which contains bald men. Right, a little bit jolly music now. So, how is Vamped Amiga today? The great Vamped that you are. Thanks for an excellent announcer. Well, I'm a little bit... Well, I wouldn't say I'm tipsy, but I'm talking garbage, mate, but there we go. Blame the alcohol. Maybe a bold skinhead. Right, Buffalo Bill's Wild West Show. Now, it reminds me a little bit like Fiendish Freddy's Big Top of Fun, but in Western styles. Lots and lots of minigames. Baldies. Do you know what? I've not played that. I've heard of it, though. Right, coding Steve Tall, Bruce Nesbitt, using DevPack ST 2.04. Paul Drumming using Cyberpaint. Buffalo Bill's Hall of Fame. Buffalo Bill was one of my first games back then when getting my Amiga 500 on Christmas Day. That's cool. I've never played it. Yay, Buffalo Bill, I've bought it. Still waiting for it to arrive. Now, I've bought quite a lot of games, I have to admit. Which is why my shelves are full up. I've not gone crazy, but I have treated myself. And so March is going to be quite an interesting pickup video. I'm going to rename the channel Morgan Just Amiga soon, unless Jamie streams some CG4 soon. I will do next time, mate. C64 will be next. But then Amiga is what I played the most. I did. But then I have done a few C64 videos, long plays. Okay. Yes, you're not keen on Amiga, are you? Okay, Rem. Right, number of players, 1. Enter name. See, if I was tipsy, I would not be able to type that. There we go. That proves I'm not tipsy. Never heard of it whatsoever. Well, to be honest with you, I hadn't heard of it until Rusty James had said it. But he sent me a picture, he bought it as a box. Right, so it's broken down into 6 stages. We have the knife throwing, trick shooting, bronco riding, which I'm terrible at. Thank you very much. Yeehaw! Stagecoach rescue, calf roping, and steer wrestling. Looking forward to seeing what you bought in March. Well, March will contain my most expensive game. Even though it's pretty much the same amount I spent. No, say that again, Jamie. It's only my most expensive because it comes down to the postage and packing, but it's pretty much the same price as I paid for Shadow of the Beast 2. But the postage was quite high, which made it my most expensive. However, the game itself is not tremendous, but I bought it because it's incredibly rare. So yeah. Right, let's go for it, shall we? Press 5 to continue. Now I'm going to use, some of these levels you can use mouse, and some of them you can use joystick. Right, first up is knife throwing. Hello to Orprod, how you doing matey? Hope you're well. Johnny Cribs, I had this in a triple pack back in the day. Looking forward to what you bought in March. I was happy to see you got some Master System games. Yes, I'm turning into a little bit of a Master System collector, which is why I need to make some more space. Another beer, yeah, why not? It just opened accidentally. I used to have a box version of Finished Freddy, but I sold it in the old days. I don't know why I did it. Right, okay, so knife throwing. The rules are straightforward. We have knives, and we have to avoid hitting the female. Now, as you expect, there's going to be a bit of a delay. So don't hit her in the arms, don't hit her in the legs, and don't hit her in the face. I think I actually hit her in the hand. So try and not hit the lady. Right, so you don't get any bonus for hitting a lady with a knife. And to be honest with you, I don't think you should. Right, now you do get a replay attempt. Right, we'll go for mouse. I don't know this game, no? So you've got to press it early. I don't know how the point system works in this, but I'm guessing if you do it fast, you get more points. Now, is this getting faster? I'm not sure. I've only hit her on the ankle. It's like an extreme game of darts, isn't it? No 180s here. Right, score this round. We've got 20,000 points. Total remaining 686. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Thank you. It's a pair doing a thumbs up. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Question. What's everyone's most expensive game? That's a good question. Go for it. Well, well, if you're comparing it to Shadow of the Beast 2, then it probably is my most expensive game. Only because of the postage and packing. But I'm using the money that didn't go out on my credit card loan. My credit card loan, which I've been paying for 6 years, has now finished. So I'm now debt free. So I use that money for that. Don't hit your wife with a knife. Well, no, you shouldn't really, should you? MGS Collector. I bought a PS3. That's why I love Amiga. So many games still to discover. Exactly. Right, we're not done there. This one has 2 parts. But I'm going to use the mouse. Trick shooting. Okay. Right, this is probably best to be using for mouse. Yes, I am. I'm drinking beer. Yes, I know, it's rare, isn't it? Why not? It's Friday. Right, we've got to hit the... Ah, okay. Right, the rules are straightforward. We've got to hit the bad guys, avoid hitting the goodies. Now, you can either use joystick or a mouse. I think mouse is definitely the way to go. Now, you've got to press the right mouse button to reload your gun, and then left to shoot. And again, it's all about speed. It's all about the Keanu Reeves film. Now, I tried this last night on the joystick. It's really difficult on the joystick. I mean, you can get accuracy, but you're not going to get there with speed, in my opinion. Right, bonus time remaining 570. Score this round 15,000. Yeah, the graphics actually look pretty nice. What year was Buffalo Bill? Mate, I don't know. You have to ask Dustin James. But yes, I don't treat myself to beer very often, but one of the reasons for that is because I'm so lightweight. I really am a lightweight. Well, luckily, I'm very, very lucky because I got the Amiga in the old days. Thank you, Dad. I love you very much. I miss you every day. But yes, he bought that for me. And it'd been a different story if I get it today. Yeah, it's very, very pricey if you own it. Or if you're going to buy it. Right, then we've got to shoot the bottles. You've got to get it absolutely perfect. I think the best I did last night was 15. Make sure you reload your gun, Jamie. And if I was tipsy, I wouldn't be able to do that. And again, it's time. Is it time? I don't know if it is. $15 is my best. I got 2 bites of that one. But yes, Rusty Jane, I do love the music, like you said. No. No. 13. Not bad. Is it 1989, is it? So many games came out in 1989, it's amazing. This section is funny in Men in Black. Oh yes, 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 yes. I mean, I don't know what you mean. He's not snarling, he's sneezing. Yes. Nice shooting, partner. Get some 40% whiskey. Mate, if I can't drink whiskey, I'll be all over the place. It's quite basic. Yeah, why not? A bit of basic gameplay is not bad, is it? Now this is the one, Rusty James, I can't do it. I just don't know how you're supposed to do it. I lose in seconds, and it literally is seconds. Absolutely. Whether it's because it's running on the 1200, I don't know, probably. But there we go, that was it. That is it. Now, are you supposed to press that direction, or are you supposed to press the opposite direction? You've got to try and stay on it. Yeah, there we go. I mean, how short and sweet is that? You wouldn't never thought this game was that old. No. Need a zip stick for that section. Oh, a zip gun. Yes. I think my most expensive game I sold was, you sold it? Was Postman Mega Drive. Wow, $650. I think 1989 was the beginning of the golden age of the Amiga. Well, that was the year I got my Amiga. What happened? I fell off my horse. Yeah. I don't actually know how you stay on the horse. You don't get any time to react. There we go. I mean, look at that. I mean, come on. I mean, evil horse, right? Prepare to rise. I mean, prepare to fall off. Look. So I can't do this one. I received a Saturn today. What a beautiful design. Yes, awesome. Right, we're just going the horse. Exactly. How would you stay on the horse? But I can ask Mr. James soon, because when he gets his box, he can look at the instructions for me. Right, the stagecoach, which reminds me a little bit like Back to the Future 3. Right, catch the engine, but first we'll get onto the train, and it turns into a little bit of a beat 'em up. Now we do this by whacking the joystick. This is the second game today where we've got to whack the joystick. Climb onto it, and then we've got to knock him out, but this is the bit I can't seem to do. We have a up punch, a down punch, a block, and a stomach punch. But it's timed. At the moment, I haven't hit him a single time yet. Oh, I hit him once. Cowboy versus Indian, and Indian is winning by an absolute long shot. There we go, out of time. Red Dead before... Yes, a bit like Red Dead before it turned into Red Dead Redemption. Yes, out of time. I'm enjoying this game. I think many got the Amiga. Yes, I think they probably did. Yes, I think they probably did. Maybe one day I'll give myself a Saturn again. Maybe. Looks like some fighting modes, as in Indy. Do you know, Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade is a long play I must do. Great game, brilliant, love it. You need to press the right directions as they appear on the screen. In order to ride the horse, is that it? Well, I tried that, and it didn't work. Got my A500 before KSI.3 was released. How are you doing, Daishi? Hope you're well. I think my Amiga 1000 back in 1990, but I hadn't even kept it for a year after we'd done Eye of the Holder 2. So you don't... Do you own any Amigas, Arcade Ren? Right, do it again. Catch the engine. How hard can it be? Up we go. I can't make contact. I'm not talking about Star Trek, but I just can't make any contact. It's a fast Indian. I can't do it. Right. He seems to have a bit of a long-range punch than I do. I can see what's going to happen here. Oh, a long play. Sorry. I shared the stream link on my Telegram. Thank you very much. I'll send you a copy of the instructions. Pretty wise. Thank you very much. Yes. Right, okay. Where's my beer? I was there. Don't embarrass yourself, Jamie. Right, calf roping. I can't do this one either. I know what you have to do. I can't do it. Right, we are on a horse and we are using a rope. We've got to try and, hook the rope around its neck. But again, it's timed. But every time I try it, it misses. And you only get one attempt. Fate of Atlantis, yes, I'm going to do that. Yes, I'm going to be doing a lot more point-and-click games. And, yeah. Fate of Atlantis is probably going to be the next one I'm going to do. It's a brilliant game. I love it. Absolutely fantastic game. Which is going to be quite difficult, actually, because that has 3 different stories. And I've actually done all 3. But the problem is, Jamie, which one do you do? There's one of them where you go solo, one where you go with, what's her name? Sophia Hapgood. And there's another story as well, but yeah, I've done all 3 of them. The problem I have with that game is trying to find a combination for those stones. You get 3 stones, and you've got to try and get them in the correct positions. And that, in the old days, took me hours. Absolutely hours. Eventually I got there. Hello to District, hope you're well. Good evening, hey Swedish, Andres, hey Jamie. Hello to the districts. Right, have one more go. The adventure versions. There's quite a few versions, isn't there, of the Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. Okay, question. We're on the subject of Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. Okay. Oh dear. What is your favourite of the Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade? Now, even though there's actually 4 boxes here, this does not contain Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, because it's terrible, absolutely diabolical. So we'll avoid that one. So what's your favourite Indiana Jones film? Right, how hard can it possibly be, Jamie? Hit. I've done it! Oh my lord, I've done it! Now what am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, Mr. James. I need your instructions, even though I don't have the box yet. But I've got him around the neck. Now what do I do? Well, this is the first time I've done it. Does that count as a success? Huh. Okay, what we got? Last Crusade. 3, 1, 2, and 4. Mate, I wouldn't even include 4. 4 is terrible. The Temple of Doom, Raiders, Temple of Doom, The Lost Ark. Last Crusade, Sean Connery. I think mine is probably 1, 3, 2, and 4. I'm not even going there. Not even going there. I think I've probably seen 1 the most, but 3, and with regret, 4 was the only ones I saw at the cinema. If my brother was not with me when I saw the 4th one, I would have left the cinema. I hated it that much. Wow, the Groove Meditation, mate, thank you so much. Hello to Amiga Bill. I never saw this game, cool. Thank you very much, it means a lot you being here. Hello to Amiga Bill. We've missed quite a few games, but this is a game called Buffalo Bill, and I'm not very good at it. Now, this one, you've got to try and jump on the back of the... Is it a ball? I'm assuming it's a ball. 4 is poo, mate. That's being polite. How you doing, Amiga Bill? Thank you very much for tuning in. Amiga Bill has an amazing Twitch channel, and, mate, I'd love to have a channel like yours. I mean, I'd love to be that good. So many followers, amazing channel. So yes, if you want to see an amazing streamer, check him out on Twitch. Right, we have 40 seconds, get ready. And if you want to see a lot of interviews, he does that as well. So many of these new games, he gets the creators on stream through Skype, and it's always amazing to watch. And amazing. Right, you failed this attempt, no points. Right, we're going to go again. Now, yesterday, I did actually manage to succeed, but when he jumped onto it, the computer actually crashed for some reason. So, let's see what happens. We have 40 seconds to do it. I don't know why he's not doing it. I really don't know. Buffalo Bill, Amiga Bill, Amiga Bill, Buffalo Bill. I like what you did there. Fantastic. You failed this event. Do it again. I know you're an incredibly busy man, Amiga Bill, but it really, really does mean a lot you being here. There we go. And just like last night, it crashed. So, yeah. It's crashed. So, we might have a dodgy version. Yeah. Yes, please check out the Groove Meditation. So it's crashed. Rusty James, it has crashed. Okay, so it says dead as a dodo. Oh, now it's gone as green as anything. Right, okay. Now that looks like my green screen. Right, I think we're all agreed on this. That has crashed. Right, okay. No way. Yes way. So, it's currently 11 o'clock, midnight for some of you. And, yeah, we're going for requests. Not too many, but it's getting quite late for some people, so we're going for requests now. And, yeah, I'm a little bit tipsy, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, probably a little bit. Zenon 2. I love Zenon 2. Should we go for Zenon 2? Brilliant. Why not? Okay, you twisted my arm, which took no attempt whatsoever. Yeah, it happened last night. It crashed when I jumped on the horse, or the bull. Now that you do not hear every day. You jump on a horse and it I'm not going to play Yander because you rip him to absolute pieces. Don't you, Mr. Spud? Admit it. Yes, you do. Right, Zenon 2. This was the guy yeah, I'm very, very happy you picked this one. Right, Zenon 2. X is brilliant because there's not a lot of X's. So, I'm more than happy. Rough and Tumble. We're going to pick this at Rough and Tumble. Oh my lord, right. Okay, I'll tell you what. Absolute tremendous game. I know loads of people don't like it. And I don't know why they don't like it. Amiga Guru is an awesome guy. He doesn't like it. He really doesn't like it. But this was the game that did it for me. This was the game that made me want to get the Amiga. And I love it. This is it. This is an amazing game. An absolute gem of a game. And Rough and Tumble, if we've got a little bit of time, we'll go for some Rough and Tumble. Why not? Why not indeed? Now this is a game I've never finished. I can get to the final level. Well, let's see. Flying Shark. Flying Shark. Is that Carmel? What's that? Flying Shark. Hold on a minute. Bomb the base. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of that one. Sorry, I'm embarrassing myself. Sorry, I got confused with that one. I got White Shark. It's not Flying Shark. I don't know. What is Flying Shark? I've never heard of Flying Shark. Jamie's going to get drunk and fly. This should be interesting. Well, as I've proved in the past, I can complete games while drunk. Now, I'd love to complete this while drunk. Absolutely. Right. Wrath of the Demon. That is a game I'm going to long play. However, I need to be back in a minute. Agony. Yes, I must do that, mate. I must do that. Be back in a minute. Oh, my lord. Be right back. Fragile head. Oh, my lord. Okay. What a wreck, Jamie. What a wreck. Music made me very, very happy. It's a shame that there's not a lot of music this game. Hello to Michael Jensen. Hope you're well, matey. Tea. I would love to have some tea, but yeah. Yes, when I hear this music, even though you can't hear it at the moment, it makes it seem like Amiga is playing. Will we request it again tomorrow? Amiga, I reckon so. I love the music, but in fact, in the Atari ST port, with less colours than the Amiga could do, but Dan Malone is awesome. Dodgy collision detection, so love and hate at some time. This music is... The music in this game blew everything mine back in the days. Love the game, but no good at it. Ah, chick, a chick, chick, a chick. Yes. Right, okay. I don't like it. It's so slow, Schumer, boring. Ooh, okay. Right, okay. Well, we've got mixed feelings here, which is going to be difficult, isn't it? Right, okay. Yes, love it or hate it. I absolutely adore it. Yeah, this was the game that made us want the Amiga in the first place, back in 1989. Right, I need to sort that camera out. It's a little bit out of sync. The problem with this game is the sound. It's quite in your face, isn't it? Right, volume. Is it okay? Let me know, people. Now, one day I'm gonna finish this. One day. Now these, well, they're bubbles, aren't they? But they're technically money. One thing I learned in 2019 was that if you don't spend it, you don't build it, you lose it. So whatever you don't spend at the end of that shop, you lose. So it's best to spend it. If you've got 1,000 and your energy is 4, then go for something. Don't waste it because you will lose it. So use it, don't lose it. For years and years and years and years and absolute years, I was saving it. Absolutely saving it. Because I assume you can build it up. You can't do that in this game. So if you don't spend it, it goes. And so yeah, just top up your energy. And that was the problem with me, is because I was trying to save it, I wasn't topping up energy. I wasn't buying energy. And that's why I used to struggle. But it's amazing what you learn when you read about the manual. Hello to Right Retro Gaming the Horse. Hello, buddy. Right Retro Gaming stream every Wednesday, but I warn you now, it is not for children. What's the latest game they're playing lately? It is actually something totally different. I can't think what it is. Oh, Larry, Leisure Labby, something like this. Leisure something Larry. I can't remember what it is. So Jamie is drinking the street and I'm having tea. Something is wrong in the universe. Where is my gin? Yes, Carl Chinadro White Sharks. Yes, I've got a little bit of a twist. World War II, vertical shooter, a bit like 1942. Okay, I'll add that on the next Amiga stream, but we must do some more CC4 streams, won't we? It's a bit slow and jerky. It was much a smooth experience. It would be much more enjoyable. The sound is fine. Right, sell nothing. We sell nothing, but I must adjust this screen. This is Colin. Colin the shopman. Top up the energy. Hybrids blow them all. Well, Mr. Andrews Dublind has done a double long play of it. So if you want to see him do that, Lara Shoot Larry, that's the one. Check out his channel. And if you want to see him dance, check out his channel. He's a good dancer. I'm going to meet Andrews Dublind one day because he's an awesome guy. Now, whether you like it or you don't like it, I'll try and make it interesting for you, but I've never finished it before. Now, I tried to complete this again, which we say I tried to attempt it at Play Expo, and I felt sorry for people that were watching because they wanted to get on it so badly. But yeah, I was on that quite some time. This is not very loud on my headphones. How's Horsey today? Yes, exactly. How is Horsey? Ooh. But yes, I know a lot of people do complain about the lack of music. Yes, it's one of those games where it goes round in a loop, unfortunately. Just wish this game had a little bit more music. But take nothing away from the way it looks. You've got to agree on that, guys. It looks amazing. I mean, put yourself in my shoes, 1989, and you see this. And you then ask your dad very, very nicely, you want it so badly. And then your dad buys it for you that same year, which you get on Boxing Day. I mean, come on. I mean, that is amazing, right? And that was it. I was Amiga man from that day. That day we saw this game for the first time. That was it. That was it. Still going to be a C64 man, of course I am. I do have original C64 hardware, of course. But I do play Amiga a lot more, which Arcade Ren is probably cursing in his chair. But that is the case. Now, I guarantee, I absolutely guarantee, probably Mr. Spud hates this. Am I right? Right. Now you can get incredible amount of upgrades in this game. But you can actually, yeah, you do get an energy bar. Now this game did not have an energy bar, incredibly difficult. But also you can actually move the screen. You can actually go down and you can actually hit the sides. It doesn't kill you. So there are some good things to it. Yes, that's a good point actually. Blood Money and Zenon in the same stream, yeah. Right. Amazing. Right, so we've got to hit the snail in the eye. But yes, I do agree with you. It is a little bit slow. It is a little bit slow. The game is, the sprites are boring. It's not boring. How can you possibly say it's boring, mate? His headphones are weird. Well, his? This is a smaller version of mine. I thought that in the future everything would be wireless. I still was speechless. This is the only thing I could do after second playthrough. Fire and Brimstone. I used to own that. Not very good at it, though. Good music. So spend it, or otherwise you will lose it. The music is the best part. Do you know what? It was guaranteed. Mr. Spud does not like it. I knew it was the case. Graphically, the game is really drab. Drab, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Probably not. This is a retro Marvel, Mr. Spud. Graphics still look superb. In 1989, I was playing Truxton on Mega Drive, which is very difficult and very impressive. Zenon 2 wouldn't be on my radar back then compared. So many people hate it. I don't get it. Guys, come on. You guys are amazing. How can you not like this game? Some of you do. It's amazing. You've got to understand. Yes, it's slow, but look at the graphics. I mean, look at it. You've got to agree with me, guys. It's amazing. This is 1989. This is perfection. Graphics perfection. It's an amazing game. Come on, guys. Take nothing away from the C64. I mean, the C64 is a tremendous system. I love the C64. But when this came on the scene and I saw this was graphics I'd never seen before. And the game we saw after this was Shadow of the Beast. I mean, come on. Graphics like you've never seen. But everyone's got their own taste, of course. Of course. My TV's going to turn itself off as you can't see, only I can. There we go. Ha. Right, stay in the middle, Jamie. Stay in the middle. The one thing I would love to change about it. Yes, it could do with a little bit more extra speed. But it needs more music. Yes, I agree. I totally agree there. But I'm very, very grateful that Bitmap Brothers introduced the energy bar. Imagine this game with no energy bar. Imagine this game with no hits. You know, if you hit the wall and that kills you, imagine that. Imagine that. Whoa, Jamie! Whoa, 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 whoa! Right, this is risky. Dead. Pardon me. Jamie, compared to the Mega Drive, PC Engine Shumps, Zenon 2 is kind of meh. I'm playing R-Type while watching you play Zenon. Are you now? So yeah, you're now officially a big R-Type fan. Now that I like a lot. I do. Okay, I'll put it this way. It's not as good as R-Type. It will never be as good as R-Type. There we go, I said it. R-Type is the bee's knees. My phone is pinging and dinging. All sorts of things going on right now. I'm dying. Now I've never actually got past this level without dying, and it looks like, well, it is already. I've already proved it. Banshee is a great vertical shooter, but very difficult. I have actually completed that. I've completed it on easy. Now to get the true ending, you've got to do it on hard. Now I've actually attempted it on normal. It is so difficult. But try doing it on hard. I mean, crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, Banshee is an amazing game. Absolutely tremendous game. The only thing I'd love to change about that game is having music and sound effects at the same time. Disposable Hero, tremendous game, love it. That is, you can't fault that one. It has great music, great sound effects at the same time, it's challenging, and it's great, brilliant. And, not finished it, but one day I might. And it's side-scrolling. A lot of people do prefer side-scrolling. I personally do prefer side-scrolling to up. Always have done. Always have done. Now that was a bad level. I died twice. But then I've never got past this level without dying. The amount of times I've played this, I should be doing this without dying. There we go. And an enemy of that size doesn't reward you with a lot of money. This was like having an arcade machine in your home. It is Shadow the Beast of the Shumps. Sell nothing. Nothing. Banshee is a great shooter, but very, very difficult. So looking forward to reshoot. Yes, reshoot Proxima 3. Absolutely looking forward to that. Cannot wait. Cannot wait for that. There isn't room on your ship. Okay, well, we'll buy that instead then. Okay, well, we'll buy some auto-fire then. Auto-fire is always a good thing. Just keep topping up the auto-fire. Yeah, why not? That's it. That's all we can buy. Now, unfortunately, that money does not go on to the next level. So, you know, if you can't buy anything else, you just got to roll with it. And, well, it goes to waste. After years and years, I didn't realise that was the case. Because I was trying to save it. But there's no point saving it because you can't do it in this game. Oh, Lord. I played better at Play Expo, but I wasn't drinking alcohol, was I? So many enemies appear from behind you, and that's always a bad thing in shoot 'em ups. But you don't lose your weapons when you die in this game, so that is a good thing. Boo pow! That's for that. 43. Thank you to those 43 watching. Thank you for the update, Mr. Ping. These beetles take a lot of hits, but they do reward you with a lot more. Energy, yes. Chased by an eyeball. Now when you get the side shot, as random as it sounds, that eliminates the rear shot, which I've never understood why. Never understood it. Shooting sideways is completely different to shooting backwards. So that's one thing I would love. Another thing I would love to change about this game. You should be able to shoot backwards and sideways. There you go. Love that guy. Shopkeeper? Right, okay. Now you can get some unbelievable firepower in this game. Still can't finish it though. The Shaolin Predator. Yes, Lionheart is a tremendous game as well. Yeah, I love that game. That is, again, a work of art. Yes, okay, a lot of people don't like the music. But it's an amazing game, again. It's amazing. It just sort of proves what the Amiga was capable of doing. Right, Spider. How we doing for viewers? 42 viewers. Thank you very much for everybody. Hybrid, Battle Squadron, R-Type, and Explosive Hero are the best shoots on the Amiga. That is, yeah. That's a good list, mates. I think I'd probably put yeah, Apinia's got to be in there as well, and Project X, I think, is there as well. But yeah, Apinia. Can't forget about Apinia, and Z Out as well. Z Out is a tremendous game as well. The Hystrix, hope you're well, matey. You still hope you're well. There we go. 100% agree, Vamped. That's the top 5. Right, sell nothing. I would put Apinia and Reshoot R up there too. Dragon Breed on the Amiga, I do have it. Scent Dragon, I have that as well. The music is pretty faithful to the Bomb the Bass original. I heard the original Into the Wonderful by Nation 12 the other day, and Richard Joseph's Amiga, rest in peace, version is definitely better. I know R-Type is one of those, which is always an excellent game. I had the Master System and PC Engine versions, great game. Scent Dragon. Hybrid, Battle Squadron, X Out, Z Out, Disposable Hero, Reshoot R. Crossout. It goes on. I like Defender 2 on the Amiga. The Grid Dimension, I think I have a top 7. Menace, great game. I do have it over there. I'm going to leave it there. Let's just do it. 10. Go for a top 10. Yes, Mega Typhoon is another game, which is tremendous. Mad as a box of frogs, but good fun. Unfortunately, I can only buy one laser. When I got here, as random as it sounds, at Play Expo, I bought 2 lasers, but there we go. Right, okay. I must do Menace on the stream. I actually like Sidewinder. Do you know, I don't know if I played that one. Christian! Oggy! I haven't seen you for ages. How you doing, you awesome mate, you? Christian Durkin's in the house. Jamie, you made the same mistake. What you should have done is sold the side shots. The amount of times you've made that mistake. Because when you get that, it erases the side shots. And you need the rear shot more. Wally. How you doing, Christian? How you doing? You on the town? You eating kebabs? What are you up to? Hope you're being a good boy. Don't get yourself into any mischief. Yeah, Sidewinder. I don't recall. That one. But yes, when it comes to shoot 'em ups, yeah, I think a top 10 is probably a more reasonable amount. I mean, you are talking to a huge shoot 'em up fan here. I mean, yes. Right, I can't believe I'm using continue already. Not bad at that. Oh my lord. That energy? Yes. Came at the right time. Shoot the broccoli. It does look like that broccoli, yes. It can be whatever you want it to be. Yeah. How's Christian? Yes, of course. I forgot about that one. Yes, Silkworm. Yes, amazing game. Yeah. And Swift. Yeah. There's loads, mates. There's loads. One thing the Amiga does not lack is shoot 'em ups. I mean, they're not all good. There are some bad ones, but in saying that, there are some that not so off. There are some that I didn't know about, and they're very good as well. Intact was very good. I really enjoyed that. Right, boss battle. Not a big boss, but can be challenging. Shoot his eyeballs. One. So many boss battles. You have to shoot their eyes. Boom. Not a lot of wars, but there we go. I'll take that. But yes, Project X, another tremendous game. What about Silkworm? Fairly favourable arcade port. Shoot the broccoli in the background. Silkworm, best soundtrack and good game. Silkworm is great. How far did you get on that one, Jamie? Depends what vehicle you're referring to. If you're referring to a Jeep, only a fool would try that. But an awesome subscriber has requested that. But on the helicopter, yes, I can complete it with a helicopter. He's throwing Twinkies at you. Yeah, you don't want to be killed by a Twinkie. Now that, again, you don't hear every day now, do you? Right, so we'll go for some power. A lot of money, but we need it. And more auto fire. Why not? Don't waste it. Twinkies are nice. I have to admit, I quite like Twinkies. I had one for the first time about 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, I quite like a Twinkie. I have to say, like Swift, Silkworm, Banshee, Apidia are also fun 2 players. Sometimes more fun. Yeah, some games are a lot more fun with 2 players. I have to admit, I don't play 2 players so much because I live on my own. I'm Billy No Mates over here. But Swedish House flew all the way from Sweden last month, and it was amazing having a gaming buddy here. We played so many 2 players. It was like the old days all over again. So yeah, we did play a little bit of Silkworm 2 player. We played, we played so many games, and it was great fun. And I didn't want him to leave. I really didn't. And also, Rusty James was here last year as well, so it's brilliant. Boom! Well done. Thank you, Gumdio. Right, make sure we stay in the middle. Let's make a top 10. Yes. R-Type Hybris, Battle Squadron, Zenon 2, Disposable Hero, Apidia, Silkworm, Swift, Intact, and Reshoot R. Incredible list there, mates. Battle Squadron, Silkworm, Swift, Awesome, Apidia, a bit strange too. Yes, that's the problem. Yes, me and Rusty James played that as a 2-player. And that was the first ever time I played it as a 2-player. But yeah, one of you plays as the bee. And one of you plays as a housefly. But the housefly has no additional weapons. All you get is the absolute basics. And because you have a fly with you, you can't get any additional flies. That is the only one you can get. And also, Z-Out is a big twist as well. When you're playing 2-player as Z-Out, you don't get that false at the start. You get a satellite at first. So, yeah. And you don't get a beam either. Yeah. So, Swedish House being here and Rusty James being here, I found out a lot of things I didn't know before. Oh, poo. That heart has gone astray. That was a big heart too. The top 10, the top 20. It can quite easily get out of hand, can't it? That was bad. We've got that light at heart. Oh, Agony! How can we forget Agony? Of course. Tremendous game. Love it. Yeah. Tough game this, isn't it? Got it that time. Didn't need it that time though. Yeah, Agony. Of course. Right, not my best attempts today. Yes, of course, the C64 has some awesome, amazing shoot 'em ups as well. Yes, really, really good shoot 'em ups. Catechist, Daenerys, R-Type, X-Out, Crush, Enforcer, Armalite, I.O., Dominator. Some games were not great on the Amiga. I mean, Dominator was awful on the Amiga. Catechist was okay. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it was a little bit of a letdown. Armalite was good, but I think it's better on the C64, I have to admit. But yeah, to take nothing away from the C64, it does have some amazing shoot 'em ups. Nemesis, never played it, but I would love to play it. Summerlander was good as well. Yeah. Blood Money, another good one, which I played earlier on today, of course. Didn't play as well as I did last night. Jamie taking too many hits. Dragon Breed, yeah, it's not a bad game. It could be a lot better though. I think I prefer it on the C64 to the Amiga, personally. Dead again. I never die on that one. Well, not a good playthrough today, Jamie. Look at that. And nobody here I live that remembers the C64, let alone playing one today. I'm all by myself here. My 7-year-old in love with it, however, and so works. Hello to the New Yorkers. I'm down for that, Rusty James. Karen Roberts, how you doing, everybody? Hope you're feeling well. Did anyone mention Project X? Yes, it was me. I don't like the carbon footprint on this spaceship. No. Catechist is far better. Yes, Catechist is so much better on the C64, and Armalite is also. I totally agree with you. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, I'm going to buy another one of these. I usually have more money than that. Jamie doesn't use cheats. He plays for real and is above average. Is that good? Is above average good? Thank you. Right. Well, I think I'm better at certain genres. I think. I mean, alcohol doesn't really do me any favours. I mean, I haven't drunk much of it, but you know, like I said before, it doesn't take a lot. But thank you. I mean, if I'm playing a game for the first time, yes, I'm terrible. Right, this is a tough level. This always is a tough level for me. Right, we're in a bubble. When we're in a bubble, we are invincible. Way above average. Thank you. Not always. Not always. Maybe that will change if I complete blood money, eh? Maybe. We all have good days. Sometimes I have bad days. I don't play well. Wouldn't say I'm a genius. I'm definitely not a genius. Subscribers are a genius. Right, this bit goes on for quite some time. Now, we have... I don't know if it's best to go from side to side or stay in one area. But the trouble is, if you stay in one area, you're probably not going to get a lot of money. Those flies are an issue. They're tiny and they're difficult to kill, even with this firepower. But energy is poo. I'm hoping this is energy. No, it's not. Right, it's not one of these biggish ones. We'll go around it. Oh, blimey. Oh. Wish I... Right, last life. No, last continue. What place to put me? Be right there. I mean, that's what makes long plays so difficult, because I don't use cheats. I mean, if I was going to use cheats, then yeah, it'd be an absolutely easy peasy lemon squeezy sort of thing. Now, I know a lot of channels do use cheats. It's not a completion in my book. If you're going to cheat and complete it that way, that's not a completion in my book. There's Drat again. I heard that for 2 times today. Drat, and double Drat. A few silly deaths, Jamie. A few silly deaths. Right, this next level is probably the most difficult. Right, Hybrids, Battle Squads and Disposal Hero, R-Type, Agony, Apidia, Swift, Project X, Zenon, and Agony. That's amazing. That's a really good one there. Always impressed about your gaming during hosting skills. Well, I'm not playing well today. I have to admit, I'm not playing well today. No one mentioned Mr. Wibbly, Leg versus the Space Invaders from space. Who else did Shadow Beast 2 on live stream? That was me! I caved in and googled it. Can't believe it's a real game. What, Mr. Spud? Well, of course it was. Right. Heart. Boom, have some of that. Thunder Force 3 is my all-time favourite. What? That's Sega, isn't it? Be right back. I have to pop into wife device live stream. Oh, your wife is streaming as well. No worries, Mega Bill. It's always amazing to have an amazing big YouTuber like yourself here. Right, this one is a banana skin. Again, it has lots of big enemies. Big enemies take a lot of hits. They have crazy movements. I don't know the patterns. I really don't. Now you can get so much money here. Which you can do a lot with, but it's a difficult thing to do. It's a risky business. Blimey! I've never done this level without dying. I mean... yeah. Positioning. I mean, where do you go? Where's the best place to go? There's no safe place here. No. 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 Cheaters for losers! Well, I did cheat sometimes in the old days. I think everyone did, really. Not now. Maybe taking too many hits. Too many hits, Jamie. Too many hits. Even with this fire, I mean, having all this firepower doesn't make it any easier. It really doesn't. Sometimes you tend to lose plot of where you are. You know, yeah. They take a lot of hits. The ones from behind you are the worst. This level, I've never really mastered it. I mean, I don't know where you're supposed to be, but it's safest. And my shots that are going backwards aren't the most powerful. Now, this is where you can earn so much money. You really need the side shot. Now I have done this once with a side shot, but it's a risk if you're willing to take it. These, again, take a lot of hits. Look at that, wasted money. It's like blood money all over again. Amazingly, I've not taken a single hit yet. Luckily, they don't shoot at you. Wow. Right, okay. Take it easy, mate. Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah, Thunder Force, I've heard of it. Oh my goodness me. Be killed by a tongue. Come all this way and get killed by a tongue. That's gonna ruin your day. That really will ruin your day. So again, we've got to shoot them in the eyes. It's like an iguana. Is it an iguana? So shoot his eyeballs, which is bad enough, and shoot in the face. Take it easy, mate. Take it easy, mates. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good weekend. Have a tremendous weekend. Jamie, you need to do a video about your complete streaming setup. The world wants to know. Yes, they do. They do and they do. Still got that PC that needs to get set up as well. You need to finish that video off. Yeah, Raiden was a good game as well. I read your comment and died. Raiden is a landmark. I don't like Raiden, but there is a before and after. Wicked. Yeah, Wicked. I've got that game. He wants to lick you. He did it. Yeah. Remember to leave your like and subscribe to Jamie's channel. Don't let him lick you. He did though. He did. Right. Give a quick go of Rough and Tumble, as it was mentioned earlier, and I'll call it a day. Yeah, I died. Never mind, never mind. The wait goes on. A quick go of Rough and Tumble, and then we'll call it a day. Pooh! That's all I can say. Pooh! One day. One day. Don Patchy is awesome. I've heard of it. I don't know if I've ever played it before. Right, I just saw it. There we go. Right, got 46 watching. Eyes are the windows to the soul. The tremendous work that Jamie does is only possible with your support. 45. A quick go, yes. Rough and Tumble. Very rocky soundtrack, yes. Again, not finished it. It's a long game. Fabulous, slick, and well programmed. The animation is beyond compare. A brilliant game that clearly been put together by people who care about getting it right. Brilliant, the apex of platforming pleasure. 91%. And it has music and sound effects put together. Yeah. An absolute stunning game. 92%. Buy it and do yourself a favour. It's definitely worth a look if you want to spend your evenings blasting things. A classy platformer shoot 'em up. Rough and Tumble cleverly combines the skills of jump and move with some marvellous blasting action. Thank you, Histrix. Next time, yeah, I hope so, mate. Well, I'm 37 years old. Hopefully I'll complete it before I die. Seriously? Well, seriously what? Right, this guy has literally lost his marbles. The object of the game is to find his missing marbles. We've got to find 2 reds, 3 greens, and 2 blue. When you find all the marbles, we find the exit. Now, this little boy is loaded with a machine gun, and you can get lots and lots of different upgrades. However, there is a twist because you have a bar, which is your accuracy bar, I suppose. Now, if you hold the fire button down for too long, it will drain, and then your rate of fire will be even less. Keep picking up those P power-ups, and that will upgrade it, so it will last longer, especially if you've got an upgrade like a laser. Right, hearts. We have 3 hearts. Now again, I played this one at a very, very young age, and again, to see this for the first time, it was just amazing. You know, just, again, the Amiga, what it could do. I mean, this one doesn't really have a lot of parallax. I don't think it has any parallax at all. But again, an absolute work of art. Now, Board Dog Games, I don't know if he's been here today, he does an amazing review channel, and he did a review of this, and it's a brilliant, brilliant video. So, here or not, I'll still do a shout out for him. So please do check out Board Dog Games. He does reviews of C64 and Amiga. There we go, got part upgrade. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Thank you. And a sweet kiss to go to bed. Take it easy, mates. Have you ever finished? No, I've never finished Zenon 2 before. Lovely character animations this game. Mate, you're still here, Stevie boy. Hope you're well, matey. Right, it's been the last game today. We've got another weekend of long plays. That's what I do. How are we doing with viewers? 44 viewers, people. For those of you that are new, I don't just do streams, I do long plays as well. I don't use any cheats in my long plays. I have a big making and unboxings and pick up videos. Yeah. I'm a busy boy. Orprod, how you doing, mates? Orprod is another tremendous channel. He is an awesome drawer, an absolutely amazing drawer. And he does videos based on his drawings. Really, really good. Superb work. Wish I could draw like you. And Mr. Raw. Mr. Raw is another awesome drawer, and so is Rusty James. Now I got a donation also from Stevie Boy. He sent me an amazing gift. There'll be a video for that, but it will be a little bit delayed because it's a it's going to be a very, very big video. It's not retro, but it doesn't have to be. But an amazing donation, so thank you very much, Stevie Boy. There will be a video, but it might be a little bit of time first. But thank you. Take it easy, mates. Good night. Sleep tight. Now, I won't be going to bed just yet, but I will be ending the stream very, very soon. No, it works on the 500 as well. It's amazing what it can do. But yes, this one's on the 500. All PAL, common Amigas, 1 megabyte, meg and above. Yeah, all Amigas. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Yeah, first time I played this was on my 500. Right, we need 6 reds, 8 greens, 9 blues. Yeah, the box is right there, mate. It's there. It's there. Now you can also shoot in multiple directions. Really, really nice touch, this game. I love my rock music. Yes, OCS as well, yes. It's a very, very long game. I can get quite far, but it's a very, very long game. And if you're going to try and collect absolutely everything and go everywhere, then yes, it can really, really be a long game. But if you know it on the back of your hand, you know exactly where to go, then I suppose you probably could do it in about 40 minutes. I'm going to... No worries, mate. No worries at all. Take it easy. Amiga Bill, thank you for tuning in. Really means a lot. Thank you. Lotus Division. One day I will get myself a PlayStation 4 and hopefully I can join you sort of people. Awesome people. Some co-op action. Whoa, get chased by... What is he? Yes, amazing computer. Absolutely. Only Amiga makes it possible. Right, I need some serious energy. Right. Pow! Never played Division 2. When it comes to co-op, I'm not overly great because I very rarely play them. Yeah, I can't compete with these expert people. Oh, you're not leaving yet? Sorry, mate. Sorry. What is going on outside? I hear lots of banging. I need a break from video. Whoa! Video toasting. Toasting land. Well, Amiga Bill, I mean, I do spend so much of my time doing videos, and editing takes up so much of my time. All my spare time goes on editing and recording, but it's all, you know, I love it. I absolutely love doing this channel. It's very, very hard work, and I'm sure every YouTuber will agree with me. It is incredibly hard work. But when, you know, a Friday night, 43 awesome people are watching me, and it's very, very late at night as well. It's why this is why I do it. You know, it's tremendous. I mean, YouTubing is very, very difficult. It's really, really time consuming, but I love it. And if it wasn't for you awesome people, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Glad to have you still here, Good Meditation. The Good Meditation, have you made any toasts yet? Whoa. Good Meditation, you are starting to think everyone wants to... Yes! Everyone thought he was going to leave, yes! Yeah. Amiga Bill is an amazing talent and an incredibly awesome guy and a very, very busy person, so it means a lot you being here, mate. It really does. I need to rejoin your Discord, Amiga Bill. I'm not in it. My aim is to be just as good as you. As good as you, mate. Right, we have full energy. For me, it's the best computer ever. I have 3 Amigas, all working. Which ones do you have? I have 2 Amiga 500s. One has a Gotek, one has a disk drive. I have one 1200, which I got in 2018. I was a bit late. Jordan Kane, hello buddy, how you doing? And 2 CD32s, one does have a dodgy door, and 2 original C64s, and I would like to own a 600, that's probably the next one on my list, the 600. One step at a time. How you doing, Jordan Kane, hope you're well. I'm making tons of toast. I'm authoring a video revolution, just like New Tech say. I comment this channel because, thanks to it, I want to go back to playing these games and actually trying to finish them. Thanks, Jamie, and everyone else who participate in these live streams. Thank you, mate. Well, I really don't have much of a social life. I really don't. I don't see people very often. So yes, I am technically talking to myself in this room, but you guys are here, so you know, you really do help with that. You know, I don't see people as often as I would like to, and you know, people are watching from all over the world, and yeah, it's amazing, mate. It's great that people are wanting to play these games, that we find out different games we've never heard of before. It's brilliant. Find out about other systems we weren't aware of, you know. Right. Jasper is still behind my green screen. He's here. He's right here. This is his head. This is his head. That's his head. Yeah, that's my cat. He's behind my green screen. So Jasper, you are technically invisible. Look, watch this. Ready? Look. Can you see him? There you go. My green screen's just come down. Jasper, now what have you done? Look. You Wally. Just now you look what you've done. Now look what you've done. Right, we've got an outtake. Oh dear. Back in a bit. You Wally. Jasper, sort yourself out, mate. That's the first time that's ever happened. Oh, you Wally! There you go. Yeah, my cat is invisible. Doesn't mean he doesn't cause any issue. Invisible or not, he causes problems. Yes. What a Wally. It's my own fault. I was tormenting him. You got killed there. It must be boring being a cat, do you think? It must be. Ugh! Jamie, watch out! Watch out! Robot's about. Once again, wasps and bumblebees make an appearance in an old school game. I love the sound effects, I love the music, I love the graphics. I love the weapons. I love the graphics. Gemma, always just... Yeah, stay backstage, Jasper, but don't wreck the joint, you know? Right, we need 6 reds, 9 greens, and 2 blues. We can't go through the door without finding our marbles. This boy has lost his marbles. Jasper, stop it! I can't have it happen twice in a stream. Oi! Jasper, what are you doing? Ooh. The more you use that weapon, the slower it gets. Collect a P and it powers up back to its original form. We have an extra life. Nice. Right, 7 greens, 5 greens, 4 greens. Thundercat, yeah, Thundercat. Oh, exactly. Lots of candy. Children love candy. We have a flamethrower. I'm not afraid to use it. The group meditation sounds interesting. Going to join. What have I missed here? What have I missed? Yes, and I will stream from my toaster. I'm getting my VHS webcam set up right now. I have quite a lot of VHSs. Who doesn't like VHS? Jasper, what are you doing? 42 watching. It's a great title, Jamie. The group meditation sounds interesting. Going to join. Yeah, I'll see you there, mate. Hello, Jasper is losing it. That poor, that shot out. Talented wee soul. How you doing, Jordan? Oh, it's in Ireland, is it? Is it in Ireland? Take it easy, Christian. Take it easy, mate. Take it easy. Right, let's do this quickly, shall we? It's the boss battle, which is an owl. Right, we need a lot of marbles here. We need a lot of marbles. Now, one time, I actually got up there. I don't know how I did it. I don't think you have to use that pad. You get there some other way. What are you doing now? Jasper, what are you doing? You got too much energy. You've got more energy than my character does right now. Need to be there and quick. I rough and tumble long play in future. I would love to do it then. Yes, but I need a little bit more practice. Trouble is, the game is very, very long. And I've got to try and master these levels, so it doesn't take quite so long. But yeah, I'd love to. Right. That's a checkpoint. That's a beehive. They're evil bees. Spider Cat is being mischievous. He is. He's been a little wally. But yeah, Dusty James, when you're here and when Swedish House is here, he does appear a lot more. But when I'm on my own, he just causes an issue. I'm gonna die. Energy's bad, my rate of fire is bad. I still need a lot of marbles. And when you die, you lose your extended hearts. We do need a webcam for Jasper. Yes, I'm gonna get one when I've got the money to do so. Webcams are quite expensive. Maybe you're invincible. That's what getting a shield does to you. Gotta run, everyone. Family barbecue and lots of booze. Cheers all. Fun stream. Take it easy, mates. Take it easy, Arcade Ren. I'll be ending it very, very soon. Have I got the key? No, I don't have the key. Well, I do have a flamethrower. A lot of damage with a flamethrower. Shield, I need that too. Oh, and that will prevent me from losing it. There we go. Yeah, Jasper Vision. Yeah, we need some Jasper Vision around here. Collect the shield first. Oh, I think I collected the shield then died. How's that possible? So maybe this is not the way to do it. It's fine, you can shoot in all directions, apart from down. Everywhere else you can. So much carnage. So much destruction. And a lot of marbles. Now over there is where we find that hidden section, which I've only managed to do once. Let's see if we can do it, shall we? We've got to take a big run and jump. sure that's what we've got to do. Oh, Jamie, you wally! No, that's not right. That's not right at all. So, Stu Boy, are you resting this weekend? Hopefully you're not working this weekend. Right, okay. It's getting late, Jamie. It's getting late. It's getting very, very late. Okay, we've got a laser. I think the boss battles are for this. Don't forget to collect your marbles. Such a good weapon, that one. Well, they all are. They're all good weapons. I think this is right. Oh, Jamie, you wally! Ah, hang on a minute. Now, when you kill the amount of enemies, that pad will eventually disappear. When it disappears, the enemies will stop respawning. Takes you to a secret area. There you go. Nice. There's an icon there which you can actually collect, which actually gives you all the remaining marbles you require of a colour. Yes, the flamethrower is good. It's short range, but it's powerful. The laser's good as well. But yeah, I think you're right. I think the flamethrower is probably the weapon. That's my foe, which is Crash Bandicoot. Right. My lord, that's late for you. That's my stepdad texting me. That's very late for you. What are you doing up at this time? Okay, I'll check it out in a minute. Right, quickly do this boss, which I think is the boss. If it's not, I'll end it now. 104 kills. Yes, it is. Rough and ready. I am ready to go. Again, amazing artwork. Taking too many hits, Jamie. Don't have the right weapon for the job. No. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, flamethrower, well, they're not good in all games. There are some bad ones. There are some bad ones. Yeah, take it easy, King Arthur, yeah. I'll be ending it very, very soon. Oh my lord. Learn the pattern, Jamie. Diabolical display, Jamie. Diabolical display. Do you know what? I've never actually noticed that energy bar up top. I've never noticed that before. Never noticed that. My lord, Jamie. Well, I killed him, but he killed me as well. Not professionally done, but there we go. That's the end, people. For 36 watching, it is 10 past midnight. I'll call it there. You've got to be patient, Jamie. Enjoy the stream. Hope everyone has a nice weekend. Yes, you too, mates. You too. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah. A little bit tipsy at once and twice, maybe. How did that happen? That cracker actually landed in the glass. How did that happen? Right guys, I'll see you... No, actually no, it's not going to be a stream next week because next week I am going to a retro gaming market which is in London. So next week, no stream. So I'll be back after that. So probably going to be a C64 stream next time. I've got a few more... I wouldn't say that was well played, that was terribly played. Got a few more long plays to do this weekend, got a few more to edit and finish and upload, and then, yes, many games played today, yes, but no completions today, but there we go. But then, making progress on some of them. Take it easy, guys. I'll see you next week. Thank you, everyone, for your likes, comments, subscribes, and shares, and all that. Thank you very much. Cheers, Jamie. Take care. Thank you to Amiga Bill. I'll try my best to join you on your stream on Sunday. I'll see you next... No, I won't. Jamie, see you the week after next. Take it easy. Take it easy, guys. Thank you for all the donations as well. You're awesome. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Ciao, bye.